All right, we are live with Survivor Pandora Season 13, the finale, Episode 4. We are going to crown a winner. Oh, what does your hat say?
It's my Wiggler's Wombats hat.
I love it. I love it. We're all wearing kind of our trademark pieces today, which is great. I'm in my Batman gear. We got the Wombats, and we've got the champion, Davey, wearing his champion of champion shirts. Love it. So we are going to be crowning a 13th winner of Pandora tonight. Our girl Hannah is still in it. So we'll see how she does. She might be in some trouble, which we'll learn about in a few minutes. Any specific takes you guys have, or anything you guys want to bring up before we jump right into it?
I'm just really happy for the influx of confessionals that came through in the last 48 hours. Maybe it's crunch time, maybe it's the nerves, maybe it's, I have to get this off my chest, but there have been a lot of confessionals.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree. I could honestly still see this going like almost any direction. Like there's pretty much nothing there's no one that if like they win, I'd be like, no, I couldn't imagine that. Like I could see this shaking out to like anyone's advantage at this point, which is like kind of cool. I think some people obviously have like a more challenging road ahead of them than others. But I feel like honestly, it still could kind of go anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's look at the cast as is. So we've got our three jurors, our Alex, Gabe, and Stefan. A moment of silence for the three of them. That's it. Final 8. We've got Ben, who seems to be in some control. He's also got HOH in this coming round. He is going to be able to nominate 3 individuals for eviction, who will then have to compete for a veto to save themselves against 3 other players. If they are able to do so, they come off the block. Ben has to then nominate a fourth person for eviction, and 2 of those people, the 2 with the highest amount of votes, are going to go home. So Ben's got a lot of power in this coming round. So that's a really exciting kind of thing for him going on. Courtney is playing. Oh, we've got Justin here who could probably give a little bit better insight into some of these players.
Hello.
We just finished talking about Ben's HOH reign, how he has to nominate 3 people. We've covered all of that.
Okay.
Anything that you want to add about that particular situation?
Well, I think the nominations, the last I heard, are Hannah, Janine, and Destiny. These are 3 very powerful girls. They've been kind of on the other side for a majority of the game, not in Ben's alliance. But we did just have a Pandora's Box moment. And somehow Pandora's Box loves Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny went to Pandora's Box. And Destiny now has a hidden immunity idol.
Wow.
Which means she can play it and keep herself off the block for this round. So that could really mess up with Ben, because I don't think he's thinking of a third option, which I think could really be interesting tonight. So I'm assuming she's going to play it. There's no reason not to.
Right.
And so, so I'm really curious what that means. If that happens and Janine and Hannah end up going, I think Janine will give her the legacy, which then gives her safety at 5. So if she can somehow get through 6, I can see Destiny actually sailing to the end of this game pretty well.
Cool.
So that just happened. We have one more thing to happen before the game starts. So more things could happen, but who knows?
Cool.
Justin, if Destiny plays her immunity idol, is she safe from being renommed after the
Yes,
veto?
she's safe for both.
Great.
Yep.
That would be really epic if Destiny powers her way through.
Yeah.
Now, she did have to give up her vote at this one, which she did gladly.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Which does slightly change some of just the math of the situation, with one fewer vote in the mix, with not a lot of votes where you're having the top 2 vote getters go. It does potentially change some of that. maybe adjust the likelihood of a tie that Ben would break.
Right. So yeah, we'll see how that factors in.
Yeah, so in the event of a tie, Ben will be the one that casts the deciding vote of who stays and who goes. If the top two are tied, they both just go, right?
Right.
So if it's 3-3-0, they both go. If it's 2-2-2, Ben decides what?
Ben would be the vote on the break on both.
So he would literally he
would decide the two. Yeah.
Wow. So basically, he would decide who's safe, who gets to stay.
Yeah. Essentially, he would decide who's safe. Yep.
Wow.
If you guys can remind and jump in if I don't, that they have to play idols before nominations are announced. So jump on in and unmute yourselves if I forget to ask for them.
Okay.
I wrote myself a note, but I'm trying to keep track of way too many things tonight at once. So
cool.
Yep.
Any other major takes, Justin, that you want to make sure that you get out before we move on to confessionals?
No, I think it's going to be really exciting. We have one twist tonight that we've never done before, so I'm a little nervous about that and see how that's going to go and how it's going to play. It's something I stole from a recent live game, so we'll see how that works out. I have a challenge that I'm nervous is not going to be hard enough, so I'm a little worried about how that's going to go. But yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I think any of these players I could see a really interesting and compelling win story for. I think some have a tougher road than others, and some, if they get there, they're really going to have to articulate some of the stuff that they've been saying to me behind the scenes. Like, I love Nicole's confessional, but like, has anybody seen the game that she's been playing? I just don't know, right? So that's what I'm worried about for her. I think similar for Skylar, similar for Courtney. I feel like their games have been quieter, and I think it has been on purpose, but is it going to be enough? They have to maybe make a move or two tonight, which I know Nicole said she wants to do. So that's what I'm hoping we see. I think players like Ben, even Janine, Josh, Hannah, I think they all have more obvious stories. So it just depends on, who gets there and what the jury respects the most. Yeah. And now I'm going to mute because my roommate's being loud.
All right, so let's jump into some confessionals. I've got some queued up here. Is there any particular person that you guys think we should start with?
I'm gonna go for now, but I'll see you guys at the, on there. And yeah, we might start early, Mike. So if you can join in on the earlier side, that'd be great. Okay. Bye. Have fun. Talk to you after.
I think we should watch Skylar's. I think Skylar's was interesting and kind of had a lot in there.
Yeah.
The best part of this is I didn't save them by name. This is Hannah.
Tonight, I knew it was me or Josh, and it's your girl.
Can you guys hear that?
Yes.
My bad. All right, let's just see who this is. Oh, it's Hannah again. Oh, no. Justin's going to be so mad.
What?
I didn't mean to show that. Whatever.
Oh, we couldn't really hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you guys can't hear this?
Not super well, no.
Not
I mean,
really.
that's it. Oh, here's Destiny.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. Because I didn't share the audio.
My good luck has run out.
We can hear her
Oh
a
my
little
God.
bit in the background.
I
right now.
know, because it's through my headphones. And I can't pause it because it left my screen.
Double round. So,
Do you
Where did it go?
want,
we didn't even.
There we go. Okay. We're good.
Hi, Justin.
Is that better?
Destiny, your favorite cockroach. Cockroach. I just think that I haven't died yet. But unfortunately, I think my kind of good luck has run out.
not true. Sorry.
Not true.
Don't see a way how I'm going to not be out on this first Big Brother double round.
Surprise.
It's fun watching these
That
like
sucks,
back after we already know
but
new information.
Can't say I didn't try and I gave up because I didn't.
I like
It's
her.
been very clear that nobody really had me in their long-term game plan.
They will now.
I hate when men speak for you, and that's kind of what ruined my game. Is Alex and Sean were going really hard on a bunch of stuff, and as I had said, I didn't think I could trust them. So, you know, obviously I wasn't going long-term with them, but because of that perception, my game kind of went a different route than what I anticipated. I this round refused to throw anyone under the bus. I really have stuck to my word pretty much all game, and I'm just gonna keep doing it even if it backfires. And so yeah, I didn't throw people under the bus to Ben. I'll probably go up. It's probably me, Janine, and Hannah. So what is what it is. And then one of us will win POV, and then we'll figure it out from there, and we'll just try to fight it out and see what happens. And so hopefully it'll end up working in my favor, but I don't even know. So I know it's boring. I'm kind of a boring person. Thank you for having me. If I ever come into a situation like this again, at least I'll be more prepared. And I look forward to seeing what happens tonight. Okay, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
That is really interesting, knowing now that she just got an idol. Like, I feel like she's gonna like run with it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm excited. She's been fun. I've really enjoyed, like, she takes chances. She's risky. She's out there. I love watching her. She's been so much fun.
Yeah, Destiny's been dope. Her game has been straight up. She leverages everything that she has at her arsenal. I love a fighter. Such a fighter.
And I feel like she's just like a really multifaceted person as well. Like, we know a lot of people had preconceived notions about her, and like what we've seen, she's been super interesting and like really compelling.
I'm also a little bit manic now, so
Oh, Janine. Oh, did we lose Davey for a second?
Camera, I think.
Just gonna remove him for a hot second. So then we've got Janine. So her destiny is looking pretty good right now, despite her confessional. But Janine's is not. Janine's is looking a little bit scary. I don't think she's got a lot of length of game left, based on what we know, but anything's possible. So let's hear what Janine has to say.
I'm also a little bit manic now, so don't judge me. But I should stay because I can't compete tonight. It's in everybody's best interest to have one less person up against, period. Boom. If that doesn't tell you, I have the legacy advantage. Everybody knows I have the legacy advantage. Isn't it better to know where the legacy advantage is and then just vote that person out at 4? Boom!
I think she, there's another video that I think I was supposed to play before that one, but she has a plan. She's got a thought. So we'll see how she plays it.
I've just been going around pitching my case, pleading my case, fighting for my life. Do I think I'm going home? Absolutely. Am I going to go down without a fight? Absolutely not. So here's why I should stay.
So, and then we already watched that video. But yeah, I think she's got a reason. She's got her plan of action. Potentially Ben could float that way, but it doesn't sound like he's going to.
It's always really risky to have an enemy in the last episode. Like, if I was Janine, or if I was Ben, probably if I was Ben, I would try to amend or like fix that bridge if there was any possible way to. I also don't really know what their drama was about, but it's very risky to have drama in the last episode.
I agree.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Oh. All right. Now we've got Skylar, who we haven't heard much from. We did see a confessional from her earlier this week before the last episode, but She's been much better about getting confessionals to us this week. So let's hear what she has to say.
Hey guys, it's me, Skylar. I am so excited I made it to the final 8. I cannot express how shocking it is to me, but not shocking, because I have been super close with Ben and Courtney this whole ride. I thought I was close with Hannah, and then Hannah became a little bit of a snake. Love her, but she is going around. I told Hannah that we do need to get Ben out because Ben has a good chance of winning this game, and for me that is not a good idea because I can win this game according to Destiny and a few other people if I just vote Ben out. And for me, I want to win this game, so I am getting Ben out one way or another. But right now, since he's head of household, I'm just going to kind of play it low and keep him around for this, not say anything. But next round, hopefully I can win immunity, and then I can have my butt saved and get him or Josh out because they are the only guys left, and I am full on strong for the females to win. Hopefully tonight, Hannah and Janine can go home though, in the head of household and vote, and they don't win veto. And I'm gonna push so hard before I can win veto and keep the votes nominees the same. For me, that just is a little scary and nerve wracking because I don't think I can trust Ben. But as of right now, I trust Nicole, Destiny, and Courtney, and hopefully us three or four, me too, can all make it, and I can slowly get them out. And if I go to the end with Destiny and Courtney, I can definitely win this game. So fingers crossed. I am hoping I win so bad, but you know how it is. Thank you for all my fans. If I have any out there, probably don't, but if I
do.
Thank you guys, and I hope I make you proud.
Yeah, she's got some fans for sure, at least in this group.
Mm-hmm.
What do we think of Skylar? What do we think of her chances in this game?
I hope Skylar doesn't think taking Destiny to the end is a good idea, right? But,
Yeah, I think that's a struggle because Destiny's got a great story.
yeah.
So yeah. I think Skylar has a good path. I think she has a clear path.
Her game's more visible than Nicole or Courtney's at the moment.
Right, which we'll hear a little bit more from Nicole in a second.
Mhm.
But yeah, I think ultimately Skylar's path makes the most sense because of the connection she's got.
I agree. I could see Skylar. I think Skylar also had I don't think she's gonna be. We can see this maybe in something from Josh too, but I don't think Skylar's a super soon target for anyone. But I think she has multiple potential paths, and I think a lot of people are kind of pigeonholed into only a very specific scenario could let them through. I think Skylar has quite a few different ways that she can make it through.
I agree.
Retweet.
We've got our resident current winner of another org, but just recently a winner of another org, Josh, who didn't seem like he had a good foothold in episode 1, but now here he is sitting in episode 4, actually having a similar path, I think, because of his relationship with Skylar. So let's hear what he has to say.
Her number one, her own number one, it's pretty clear to me, or at least that's my impression. So it is what it is. I'll vote for her if that's the case. The whole point of this is at 6 for myself, Ben, and Nicole to vote for Destiny, and then it doesn't matter what the 3 of them do because Destiny has the most votes. I need to go back and confirm. I feel like if I have the most votes, this whole thing falls apart, right? That's a lot of relying on that knowledge. Maybe I'm, but the thing is, there's no way for me to know the votes Destiny got on a whole tribe. No one was there, so that's a little bit up in the air. I should have taken more notes. I don't know. Anyway, let's just assume Destiny has more votes than me. So then, in that situation, in a 3-3 tie, doesn't matter according to Skylar, Destiny goes.
I'm going to pause it there just because I do want to give Nicole some screen time as well. What do we think of Josh's strategy?
Well, Destiny has one more vote. than him. So she
Whoa.
does, but only one. So that could theoretically, depending on when he tries to have that be, I mean, obviously we now know she has an idol, so she's safe from this big brother round. But like it's interesting that he's kind of aware that he's the next for votes, because he is, and it's only actually 1 vote difference.
Yeah, I think, and I misspoke earlier. I said his relationship with Skylar. I meant his relationship with Nicole. It's actually been a bad relationship with Skylar and Courtney. They're kind of against him. So it was Nicole that I meant, not Skylar. But let's kind of see. I have not. This is the one confessional I haven't been able to watch. So we'll see what we can glean from Nicole's confessional, and then we're gonna go to the Zoom because we're already at that time. Or not. Give me 1 second.
Stamina Queen. Stamina Queen.
Is the sound not working? Oh, I know why. I got it. All right. There we go. Oh, still don't hear it. Can you guys hear it at all?
No.
No.
Okay. That's really strange. Oh, I know why. I muted YouTube earlier. There we go.
Yo, what is up, peeps? It is your friend Nicole coming live to you from my roommate's old room. It's freaking finale night, baby. Nicole made final 8. And you want to know why? Because I've been doing the strategy I've been planning from the beginning. I said in my other confessionals, but I've been trying to stay, under the radar. I've been trying to be in almost every decision without being ahead of that decision. And going into tonight, I feel like people, hopefully, knock on wood, are looking at me as a low threat and or someone they could beat against in the final. But that being said, like, I will be making moves tonight, and I will hopefully win an immunity to show like I deserve to win this game, and I think that I do have a chance. I made a distinct decision to work with Ben in this game and Gabe, and R.I.P. Gabe, he left last night, very sad. That was what I did. I made sure I was aligning myself with people that were bigger threats than me at the end of the day. I made an intention, I guess intention works. I made this effort to align with Josh and Skylar and Courtney. And I feel like at this point, Josh and I have a pretty good relationship. I'd say I trust him about 90%. And I think I'd really like to be in the final 3 with him.
All right. So that gives us a snippet of Nicole's strategy. Any thoughts before we move on to the Zoom?
Yeah.
I have breaking news. Breaking news. Hannah got an idol.
Oh!
I don't know how, but she said it in all caps. So
I would
Oh,
assume
wow.
that
They did say there
she
was
must
like
have
one
gone
more
to Pandora.
thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe it was like the first and last person to join, and it was Destiny Hannah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna say about Nicole is I hope that if she does make it to the finale or the final tribal council, she's sitting with the right people. That's all I'm gonna say based on her confessional.
I think that's valid.
Yeah.
That's
I think
crazy.
everybody has a path here. I think
Mhm.
there can be a really intense finale tonight. I'm really excited.
Well, and we now know that 2 of the people that we're pretty sure were going to
And-
go on the block.
wait, I don't want to
Have
say.
idols.
I'm scared while this is loading. I'm not going to say anything yet.
Yeah. I'm gonna go into the Zoom. Put in the backstage, coach.
Why is this not opening? Aviva, can you grab Davey off camera? Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Sweet.
I took a gummy. That's probably.
My high is my literal high.
And the depending on how the next few minutes go, I might take 2 gummies.
Oh.
So when I start talking shit in the main chat, you know why.
You'd be
All
like,
right, all
"That's
right.
Speaking of shit talking, here's Justin.
Here I am. If I can get everybody on camera, please. I think
I
it's
love Destiny.
back and Janine if possible.
I don't know if Janine can be on camera.
All right, if she can at least just let me know she's there. Or at least able to come off mute, Janine. Oh, there she is. Excellent. And then Courtney, are you out there?
I hope Janine's delivering a child well. Like,
I know, right?
she's
That's
like,
kind of what she looks like. I just messaged Courtney real quick to make sure she's there. Just a reminder that some of the jury members will be coming in tonight. Alex is already here. Thank you, Alex, for being here. You're not to address the jury. They won't address you until the end of the night, so please do not communicate with them in any way. And there she is. All right, perfect. Thank you, everybody, for being on time. And congratulations again on being our final 8. As always, we will pay homage to our fallen comrades who have gotten you to the finale, so congratulations, as well as the 3 members of our jury, Alex, Gabe, and Stefan. So Gabe and Stefan will be joining later on as soon as they're able, so they'll be here for the end. And we have our final 8. You all should be very proud. Pandora is a little bit of a crazy game, and it's very hard to get here, so you should all be really excited that you're here. And I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the game plays out. A few quick reminders. It is an individual game. There will only be one winner, so make sure you are playing to win. There is the $200 prize on the line, so make sure that you keep that in mind as well. You know, it's not like life-changing money, but it's something. Just a reminder that pass votes do break ties, and all idle plays cancel those votes, so they don't count in the event of they don't count towards the tiebreaker. Anyone voted off will be moved over to the jury. Please just turn off your cameras, but don't leave. If you need to step away or whatever, please just stay close by so we can move things along. Please do not communicate with jury members or anyone who's been voted out. You know that. Jury members, you will be able to communicate with each other in the Pandora chat. But please don't communicate with anybody still in the game. And please do keep an open mind at Final Tribal. As people leave the game, they likely will have some grievances to air out, but I ask that you keep an open mind at Final Tribal and listen to the final players and what they have to say. So keep that in mind. And then for the final players, you will have a chance to plead your case to the jury, and the jury members will be able to ask you a question or make a brief statement. So jury members start thinking about that. And if those of you who move over to the jury start thinking about what you would potentially want to ask or say. Once again, this is our wall of winners. One of you will be joining this crew later tonight, which I'm really excited about. And hopefully, fingers crossed, all of these folks, as well as you, will be a part of our Winners at War big finale at the end of this year. It's going to be an epic game. So I hope whoever wins tonight will be representing the season in that as well for our biggest prize ever. And with that, I have a little bit of a special message. Who should be coming in right now? And this is season 12 winner Davey Sack. For those of you who don't know Davey, he's amazing, and he has a few words to inspire you on finale night.
Hey everybody. Woo! Finale night. Okay, so before I give you the pump up, let's all take a breath. You're gonna need that breath to focus on your timing, which is one of the things that I want to tell you. The first thing that I want to tell you is you should remember purposeful groups. Whoever you send or sent to the jury versus who you want to sit next to at the end will help dictate the winner. And you should literally use all the time that you have to think about your decisions and focus on your timing. Stand firm in your choices and be ready to defend your game at the end if you make it there. And also, I think that we share this unique, special format of episode 3 and episode 4 being just 2 nights apart. And it's a mindfuck, right? It is a whirlwind and a lot of things have happened, but anyone can win. So play hard, fight harder, and come join the winner's circle.
All right, thank you, Davey. Davey will be watching you all on the stream, judging you, and deciding who he's gonna make an alliance with on Winners at War. So keep that in mind. Thank you, Davey.
You're welcome. See you later. Good luck, everyone.
All right. And with that, we are going to get to the nominations. As you all know, this is our Big Brother round. So Ben, as head of household, will be making 3 nominations of people to go on the block and be up for elimination. Ben, before I ask you for your nominations, I do want to remind everybody, if you would like to play a Hidden Immunity Idol, you have to do it before nominations are announced. So this is that time. If there's anybody who would like to play a Hidden Immunity Idol, now would be the time to do so. This will prevent you from being one of Ben's nominations, as well as being an option should the power of veto get used. Any idol.
Hi, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay,
Yes.
I'm like, hold up, don't do shit. Like, I'm screaming. So I don't know how my heart is racing, but magically, no shit, didn't lie. I just opened Pandora's box. And inside of it, it was like this lovely gift of Justin's nudes that also had an idol. So if you guys want that after the game, I'm happy to spread it. But I am gonna play my idol right now. And then I'll just put his nudes in main chat a little later.
Oh my God. All right, so Destiny does have a Hidden Immunity Idol. Destiny cannot be nominated and cannot be a replacement nomination for power veto if the power veto is used.
Justin, I also stumbled upon something.
I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead.
Pull that out again. Thanks for rehiding it. I found it just very last minute. So thanks, Pandora.
All right, Hannah also has a Hidden Immunity Idol. Hannah cannot be a nominee and cannot be put up in the event of power of veto being used. All right, Ben, I know that there's a very last minute news for you, so I can give you a minute or two, but or you can start talking, whatever you need.
No, I'm good, honestly. Wait, first, is there anybody else that has one?
That's true. Is there anybody else that has anything they would like to play at this point?
No, like, I thought about it. I figured that, I did think about it beforehand, but yeah, it is still a tough decision.
Courtney, are you
I
trying
think
to say
everybody
something?
knows one of my nominees is going to be Janine.
Oh, okay.
And as far as my other 2 nominees, I am going to have to put up Nicole and Josh, unfortunately.
All right. So Josh, Nicole, and Janine are our 3 nominees. All right. So this is how the power of veto is going to work. The 3 nominees and 3 players selected at random draw. So the other 5 of you will go into the bag, including Ben. So Ben is not automatically playing. I'm going to pull those names. So Janine, Josh, Nicole, you will all play for a chance to save yourself. The other 3 will be Destiny, Skylar, and Courtney. Destiny, Skylar, and Courtney. So Hannah and Ben, you can take a little bit of a breather for a moment. The other 6 of you will play in the power veto competition. I did that part. Power veto competition is simple. It is a slide puzzle of the power of veto. So what I will do is I will create a quick chat with the 6 of you. I will put the puzzle in there. Let me just do that now. Josh. Nicole. Destiny. Skylar. And Courtney. All right. So I just sent you all a message that says power of veto. That's where the puzzle will go. First player to submit a screenshot of the finished puzzle. It also needs to include at the bottom of the puzzle, you'll see like steps and the number of steps it took you. Number of steps doesn't matter. I just need to see that you have the number of steps there, because that just tells me that you're not going finding the same picture and screen grabbing it and saying that that's your final puzzle. So just please make sure you include the number of steps, and you'll want to put it in the merge chat, in the Iraqi chat. So.
Wait, hold on a second. I have questions. Is the first one to post the screen chat in there? Or it's going to be based on the time?
It will not be based on time or number of moves. It's just the first person to put it, and you want to put it in the merge chat. So I'm going to give it to you in one chat, but I want everyone to see who wins in the merge chat. All right. So make sure you'll get the puzzle in one chat, and you want to put it in the other chat. All right. And is that all I have to say? That is all I have to say. Any questions before we get started? All right. Great. All right. So once again, first person to submit the power of veto as a finished puzzle in the merge chat, make sure you put it in the merge chat, will win the power of veto. You have the power to take somebody off the block. If you do, then we'll have to put somebody else up, and it cannot be you, just so you know. All right. So with that, the puzzle will go in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Very interesting that Ben did not get pulled for power of veto.
Yeah.
So he might have to put another person up.
Yeah.
Yep.
So let's play this out, right? So Janine, Josh, and Nicole are obviously going to take themselves off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Destiny potentially takes off Janine.
Mm-hmm.
Would that would make sense, right?
Once again, you post it in the merge.
Skylar potentially.
Or Nicole would be my best bet, but I don't know that she would.
And Courtney potentially takes Nicole off, but that puts Skylar in danger.
And they will
That's true. So I don't know that either of them would use it because it puts the other one in danger.
Yeah. Where is Janine? Is she just medevaced or whatever it is?
No, she's working. She's on screen, but her camera's off, so we just can't see her. She's here, potentially competing.
She could be, yeah, certainly.
Or she could be in surgery right now. Who knows? But I give her props. She says it a little bit in one of her other 20-second confessionals that she obviously is not going to take off work to play a game, but at the end of the day, she also is committed to playing the game and to seeing this through. So she's doing what she can to kind of be part of the, to not just walk away, which I think was respectful, but also with Destiny playing for her as well, potentially, she has a third of a chance of being taken off the block here.
Yeah. Right. And I could totally see Destiny doing that. That's very on brand, actually.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it keeps somebody else that everybody's targeting in the game.
Right.
Janine becomes Destiny's only meat shield left. Well, Hannah's kind of a meat shield too, but meat shield protect meat shields, right?
Yeah. We assume it's probably a 4x4 slide puzzle. I think he tends to do 4x4.
We love the 4x4.
See if they know you can toggle on tile numbers.
Yeah.
Steps don't matter. I just need to know that you.
I did not know you could do that, but I think I still was pretty efficient.
Yeah. I didn't use numbers for that season 12 one. But you get it done.
Yep.
I think Josh is in trouble here. I'm kind of reassessing some things. I think Josh is in some big trouble.
I think if the noms stay the same, it's probably Josh and Janine going.
Right.
Yeah.
And if Janine gets taken off, I think Josh becomes the next focus.
Yeah.
Josh
has been interesting because he's kind of had moments of being sort of not really being targeted, and he's had moments of being seen as a threat. He's had, a really interesting kind of up and down game. It's hard to kind of characterize how he's been playing, which is cool. I like it.
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of similar to Nicole, right? Where, although Nicole wasn't a big target at the beginning, she's kind of been just kind of playing her cards as they're dealt. And here she is just kind of in a situation where she's got allies and she's using it to her advantage.
Yeah.
I think Ben is in a lot of trouble moving forward. Because if he has to nominate another person, it's just totally showing his cards. Who just took a screenshot?
I think Josh.
Oh.
You're right. He's not muted. Oh, so Josh might have just done it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think he just screenshotted his puzzle.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, because already now Ben has had to nominate. Effectively, we assume he would have nominated both Destiny and Hannah. So that would have been 3 people he would have nominated. He's now effectively nominated 5 because he's had to nominate 2 more. So if he has to nominate 1 more, it really means only 1 person has not been nominated. So is he showing his cards of who his number 1 is? Essentially, I think he is.
Yeah.
Which isn't necessarily a bad thing either, because that person now knows clearly that Ben wants to work with them.
Right. Yeah, I think Josh just took a screenshot, but we haven't heard back yet. Yeah, so do we think, does he put Courtney or Skylar in? Who does he put in? If Josh is about to take himself out.
I think Courtney.
I think he puts Courtney in, yeah.
I think so too.
Yeah, Josh is leaning back like.
Yep.
Ooh. Look at it. Look at his hand. He's like, yeah, I fucking did it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think that probably means Janine and Nicole go.
Yeah.
But remember, I mean, Hannah gets a vote. Ben does not get a vote unless it's a tie.
Mm-hmm.
The noms do get votes.
So if Nicole and Courtney are nominated, they're both voting for Janine. 100%.
Yeah.
They're not going to vote for each other.
Yes.
Skylar probably votes for
Is
Janine.
voting Janine. So that makes Janine effectively go. But
Josh potentially votes for Courtney.
Josh, Janine, and Hannah's votes are the ones that then would determine Courtney if she goes in and Nicole. We're speculating so much when we don't know what's going to happen.
We are, but I
happening?
think from what we've seen, I think Nicole might actually have more connections to everyone than Courtney does.
Yeah, that like Josh,
Courtney's
Hannah, Destiny might take Courtney out over Nicole if that's the option.
Because Courtney is clearly Skylar's like second, right? They've been really close.
No, you're right.
I think Courtney could squeak through here, depending on who the other nominee is.
Or Nicole could.
Or what did I say?
You said Courtney.
Oh, no, I meant Nicole.
What is happening? Yes, I hear it. Why is nothing
Josh
happening?
completed it. Why is
nothing happening?
Yeah.
Why isn't he questioning it?
Right. Like if he submitted it, wouldn't he unmute and say something? If Justin isn't, or maybe he completed it and he got something private from Justin. Maybe there's something funky happening.
Oh. Maybe he has to call Justin.
Or maybe he like gets to decide if he wants this versus something. I don't know.
Huh. Because they do those challenges in Big Brother where the last, like the person who gets like last, right, gets the veto, but then they have to like trade it off and like eventually the veto ends up, with the actual winner. But
yeah, but
I wonder if it's some sort of weird twist. Yeah, I don't know. Or Josh didn't do it right. Maybe he posted in the wrong chat.
But again, wouldn't he be saying something if he felt like he'd completed it and he wasn't getting that affirmation? Maybe not.
I don't know.
We're not Josh.
I've only sent one random thing into a wrong chat once.
Oh my god.
And it did not go well. I mean, nobody's saying anything, so something's up.
Destiny's talking to someone. No, her kid probably. Ooh, she's got
apologies on the delay. We've talked through a couple things on this side. As you can all see, Courtney did submit a photo, but unfortunately it's impossible to solve a slide puzzle in 4 steps. So I don't know exactly what happened there because I can't really know what happened. I can't count that as a eligible photo. So with that, Destiny has won the power of veto. You were the first after Courtney's shot. You and Josh were right back to back, but what I see on my screen is Destiny has won the power
Wow.
of veto. So Destiny, you guys have minutes to chat. So
Look at Janine.
All our speculation out the window because wow.
Destiny,
I'm very confused.
Use the power of veto if you'd like to save one of them. If you do, obviously you've already played your idol, so you can't be put up now twice for 2 different reasons. So you would not be a replacement if you wanted to. But I'll give you a few minutes. You can either chat out loud or you can chat privately with the nominees if you'd like.
Can I have a breakout room? Is that allowed?
Oh my god, please follow her into her breakout room.
Let's set one of those up real quick.
I'm on it.
Yes.
I'm loving the breakout
It
rooms.
will be open. Jury members and any audience members, please do not go into breakout rooms.
Audience members.
But if anybody else would like to.
The people who were eliminated
Oh,
pre-jury
people
get
in
to
the
be
Zoom.
here for finale.
Got it.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Unless like she had a really like open board and all she had to do was slide like 2 pieces, but
I think even just the final steps of getting those final like 6 in the bottom corner, if it's a 4x4, even that inherently takes more than 4 steps is my takeaway.
But did it say like congrats? I don't get it.
I think it just would show the final image and then it says the number of steps it took you, the number of moves at the bottom. But it's possible it was like a screenshot of it before it scrambled and had.
I, have nothing to lose, and I'm like with you 100% if you use it on me. So I think you know where I am with you.
Okay.
Janine,
you're muted, hon. So I think whatever you're saying.
Yes. Hi. I would love for you to use it on me because of all the reasons we talked about today. I really, that was a puzzle that was easy, but I can't do much else. I've been with you this whole game. I want to stay with you. I know that we've omitted some information from each other, but we're adults, so let's test it. And oh my gosh, so exciting. There's so many women left. But
there is a lot of women left. I love the women.
But I've loved
awkward moment for Josh.
Thank you. Skylar, you're muted, love.
Oh,
you're still muted.
Is she like, don't use it?
Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I think I kept double clicking and it messed up. And, I'm sorry for the 2 nominees that are up there and stating their point. But I honestly think, like, for women empowerment, because you're really into the whole women thing, is like, you should keep it the same.
That was pointed.
I think you should keep it the same.
She can remove Janine, and gender-wise, it's the same scenario.
So
it's not compelling.
If you
Right.
pick someone off, then I am definitely going up. And like, I feel like you and I had we do have a connection in a way. I know I haven't been as vocal because I've been busy, like I've told you, but I try to reach out as much as I can. But that's my point. I really hope you keep it the same. So, but congratulations. I couldn't figure it out for anything. I sucked.
Mm-hmm. Aw.
Use it on Janine. Use
It's
it on
iconic that she asked
Janine.
for a breakout room.
I am loving
it.
Destiny's Destiny.
I know. Well, okay, no pressure. I just don't want to I don't want to upset anyone because Skylar, we really did have a really good conversation.
Well, tell Ben to put up Courtney.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess
Okay.
from here I'll say my piece. I mean, if you use it, Skylar and I are the only two options. So I don't
know.
I mean, I know Skylar thinks it's her, but it's possibly me. I don't know that 100%. I've talked to you earlier about what I think. And so I'm not bullshitting you that I think that I do think the odds are it's probably Skylar going up if that happens. But I mean, I obviously would prefer. Sorry, I'm echoing.
It's okay.
I would obviously prefer that
Not
you
on
didn't
our
use it, but
end.
I also think you should just do whatever you think makes the most sense for you.
Okay.
Hey, Destiny, I just want to give you a 2-minute warning. 2 minutes.
Thanks, Justin. I honestly never completed a slider puzzle in my entire life. So the moment that he was like, "It's a slider," I was like, "Good job, y'all! I'm out."
Oh, I knew I was done. I was sitting there. I'm like, yep, nope, done.
I just want to say, I don't mind that I didn't win, but I don't want anyone to think that I cheated. Like, I don't know why my phone was why the website was being weird and didn't count my steps. It said 2 steps, and then I thought maybe I did it wrong, and I started moving pieces, and then it said 4. But I was looking, I was like, there's no way this is wrong. So I just submitted what I had. But I'm not a cheater. And that's all I care about people knowing. I would not go and try to spend that time photoshopping some shit.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean,
yeah, I believe that. I don't think you're a cheater. I think it was bad luck.
Yeah, it's always weird doing it on your phone.
Hi, Hannah. Do you want me to use veto on you too?
I don't want to interrupt anything, but I just wanted to see what's going on.
I decided
No,
to started to do.
Awkward moment.
It's a very stressful room when you're not even really in the room. You're just in your own room and you're like, oh wow, I am a nervous
No,
wreck.
you have an invested interest too. I just wanted to give everyone a chance to kind of give your piece without the panic, and then everyone just came, so we could have just stayed in main chat.
We literally just stayed in the main chat.
I was just trying to give everyone a voice because
I love her.
Well, obviously, Destiny, I would love for you to use it on me. I don't know if you will. I think that if you do use it on me, I have no reason to not be loyal to you. I think that I suck at fucking slide comms. It took me 5 minutes to figure out how to fucking slide a piece. So if you want someone that sucks at comms, I'm your gal. I don't know what else.
I don't want that. I don't want that. That's not right.
Just kidding. I don't suck at comps. Endurance comps, I got you. Any other comps, I don't know.
I'm intrigued because at this point, stop wasting your time on figuring out veto. Figure out who you're voting for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. So do we consensus? She's probably going to use it on Janine.
I would have thought, but I don't know.
Yeah.
That would have been my guess, certainly. But then, I mean, I like that she wanted to let everyone say their piece in here for now.
Destiny, it's time for you to unmute and let us know your decision.
I don't really love the fact that I love the fact that now everyone wants to talk to me in the game. I'm a petty bitch and I'm like, oh, now you want to talk to me. Ha 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 ha. But that's not really how I feel because the situation really does suck. And everyone was in the breakout room and they heard I've had really good kind of conversations throughout the day today because today sucked. And I was preparing for me to be the one who was going home until the last 10 seconds. So I know you guys don't care and you want me to hurry this up. I am going to be using the power of veto. I think that a comment that was just made to me by somebody was using kind of an emotional manipulation, knowing what I would do in a situation. And so I don't necessarily love that part of it. And so for that and that'll, no, and Janine's not the person, and so that's not why. So please don't think with what I'm saying it wasn't Janine. Janine, I wish I could save you, but you're just not here to do the competitions. And I think going forward, that's somebody's here. So I'm going to save Josh. I don't think he was prepared for me to save him. I just Yeah.
It was
So I'm
Skylar she's
sorry.
talking
It's because
about.
she
Yeah,
wants to
I'm sorry,
dictate her
Nicole.
own
Janine, I'm
game.
sorry. I put a lot of thought into it. I'm
Appreciate
sorry.
the thought.
I'm sorry.
All right. So with that, Josh has
What
been
did she
taken
say?
off the clock. So Ben, you do have to make a replacement nomination. Cannot be Destiny, cannot be Hannah, cannot be yourself. So you have two options here with Skylar and Courtney.
She said something someone said, kind of pulling on emotions in a way that she didn't appreciate. And then she said Janine can't really be there for the comps
make a
tonight.
decision ultimately, but I have to pretty much essentially everybody but two people are safe. Unfortunately, I do have to nominate you, Skylar. I'm sorry.
Wow.
That's just what I have to do. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
All right. So with that, our three nominees are Janine, Skylar, and Nicole. I will give you all some time now that you know the final nominees to strategize, to chat with each other. Once again, all 7 of you will vote outside of Ben. So Ben is the only person that will not vote. Everybody else has a vote. You will vote,
Except
and then
Destiny.
the 2 people with the highest number of votes will be
But
eliminated.
good on Justin for not indicating.
Give you guys some time to strategize that. When we get back, we will get to tribal council.
I stand Destiny using
Yes,
it on
Ben, that
Josh.
is called emotional manipulation. It's literally what the definition is, but that's okay. Like, I got it. You're doing what you need to do, but yes, it is. Telling me that if I use it, you're going to put up Courtney is emotional manipulation. It's 100% the emotional reasons that went with it. I've been a straight shooter with you. Be a straight shooter with me.
I mean, I don't think you actually asked me with any intention of not using the veto. I think you just wanted to see what I would say, so you'd have that information. So
That's your perception. There was 2 people left, and I already knew. As you can talk to Courtney,
Right,
I already knew the answer. I asked you out of a fucking courtesy. Don't come at me sideways because you're mad right now. I've not been anything but polite.
Am I coming at you sideways? Yeah, I'm not going to argue with you. It's fine.
So it was a conversation with Ben. Got it.
Did Hannah just win this game?
Oh my
But
god.
seriously, her threat level is like now Destiny's threat is huge. Josh's threat is huge. Janine's probably going to go because she can't do the comps.
Mm-hmm.
Ben is going to be targeted.
Did I say Josh? I meant Ben. Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. But Josh
So
is
we have
also as well.
6 voters. We have Skylar, Courtney, Nicole, Janine, Josh, and Hannah. Those are our voters.
Mm-hmm.
No, yes, because Destiny doesn't have a vote, and Ben doesn't vote unless it's a tie.
I think Skylar and Janine go.
And Nicole stays.
I think Nicole has enough connections to both sides of this that she could potentially be the less targeted threat of the 3.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Interesting. I mean, we assume Skylar and Courtney vote together, probably for Janine.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Likely.
Does Nicole throw her vote on Skylar?
Why would she do that?
Strategically, like knowing that Janine's probably going to get the most votes, why not throw your vote against the other person that you have one less vote than them, right?
That's a solid I was going to say Nicole probably votes with Josh because haven't Nicole and Josh been working together?
Mm-hmm. So those 2 potentially vote for Skylar. Josh isn't opposed to voting for Skylar.
And then Janine and Hannah are the other votes.
Mm-hmm.
Janine probably votes for Skylar. So I think Skylar goes. And then
Hannah can do whatever.
Because that would be one vote if that's how it breaks down.
But that's also a great position to be in, that like in a double vote, like your vote doesn't actually matter. That's
potentially
good.
Right.
Yeah.
If we're correct on this breakdown.
Right.
I think you're right that it's Skylar and Janine who go here.
Mm.
And the question also, does Destiny tell anyone she doesn't have a vote? Probably not.
No, she absolutely.
She shouldn't. The question is, does she?
Nobody's been straight with her this entire game. Not one of them.
Yeah.
Not one of them has told her the truth. She should definitely keep this to herself.
Yes. Oh, I am so here for everything Destiny. I love it so much.
I feel like if I hadn't picked Nicole as my initial winner pick, I feel like Destiny would clearly be like I'm rooting for her anyway, but like Nicole first, but Destiny a clear second.
Wait, Does this just like guarantee that Hannah's gonna get the legacy because Destiny didn't save Janine, so maybe she gives it to Hannah instead?
I think it does. I think it does.
Also, like
this
Hannah
game
still doesn't have any votes. This game is cuckoo bananas.
It's amazing.
Pistachios.
Hannah's only been vulnerable once, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And she got no votes.
So she's not vulnerable now.
Yep.
She could win the next immunity challenge,
And then she has
then have the
to Final
legacy.
Four, and she's been prepping for chronology, which may or may not be what the challenge is at 4. But she's also pretty good at puzzles. So if it's either a fire puzzle or a tie, and she at least was talking to Ben about keeping her in because at 4 they can protect each other to at least give one another a chance at fire. Oh my god.
Probably gonna regret doing this, but I'm gonna remove them for a second just so we can focus on us because our pretty faces also need to be in the limelight.
Yeah, that was in one of Hannah's confessionals. Was talking about her pitch to Ben being that none of the other people would keep him past 4, but that she would. And so if they stick together, if he didn't target her until then, that would at least give them numbers to protect each other, at least through to fire. If not to, which we don't know if it's a final 2 or final 3, but potentially at least if it's a final 2, but there's a tie at final 4, that might trigger fire as well. Depends on.
I'm regretting not buying popcorn.
I have pistachios downstairs. That's what I feel like I should have.
Did y'all bring popcorn?
I have some, but I have to put it in the microwave.
I was always so good about it when I first started on the stream. I would always have popcorn with Hannah, but I did not buy any. I've also been on vacation for the past like 7 million days, so
retweet.
I have literally zero groceries.
Yeah, I'm no longer on vacation.
Is that fake? Oh, yeah. So I have like a movie theater theme in my living room, so that's like one of my pictures. Oh.
Before we get to the vote, I am going to allow the 3 nominees to make a brief statement to the whole group. If there's anything you'd like to say to try to give them one last sway so they do not vote for you. I know Janine's trying to find a place where she can pop on really quick and chat. So why don't we go first with Nicole? Nicole, is there anything you would like to say to the group before they make their final votes?
Oh gosh. Well, okay. First, I want to say thank you, Justin, and thank you, everyone. This has been super duper fun. If you would have told me first night they would have made it to this night, I would have said you're lying. I think that there's an obvious group of people working together, and I think that if you want to just like hand them the W, you can, or if you want to work with me and maybe not have that happen, then I can be a good asset to your game. I suck at puzzles. I won't lie about that, but anything else I'll be okay in. So I will love you a million times if you save me. So that's all I got. Thanks, guys.
All right. Janine, are you there and available to say a quick statement? All right. If not, we'll pop over to Skylar. Skylar, is there anything you'd like to say to the group before they vote?
Yes, first thing, kind of like what Nicole said, like thank you, Justin, for putting this together. I got over my fear of being swap fucked. So I actually made it to merge and made it to this episode, and it makes me super happy. I've enjoyed playing with each and every one of you, and you know, everybody says there's this tight final 3, and like my thing is like, you know, everybody's switching their minds last moment. You guys just saw. Like there's nothing tight going on. So I hope you guys can save me. I hope we all can talk together and work together going on. I know there's a few people voting for me, but it's a game and I can't wait to continue the friendship outside this game.
Awesome. Thank you, Skylar. I'm going to try one more time just to see if Janine is available. Janine, are you out there? Can you hear me? Are you free to say a quick little statement?
You're muted.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh, my video. Okay. Hi. Sorry. I know this is super annoying, and a lot of you might think that this is a reason to vote me out here because I can't be around and it's not fair. And but like, I'm trying so hard to be around for this, despite the fact that I'm at work. Like, I really want to be here. Like, I could probably get in trouble for this, but like, I'm here and like, I want to fight. And yeah, maybe I can't compete to the best of my ability, but that's good for you, right? One less person to beat out below. I also have this legacy advantage, and I think it's good to know where it's at. So it would make sense to keep me in here instead of not knowing where to go and then just vote me out of round 4. So hope we take all this into consideration. I've had fun playing with everybody, genuinely. I'm sorry that I got really emotional last time, but I'm back down to earth. And I'm in a bathroom, so I'm gonna keep it short and sweet. Okay, bye.
Thanks, Janine. All right. It is time to vote. Everybody except for Ben, you have a vote, so please send me your votes of the name of the person you'd like to vote out privately in our one-on-one chat. You can only vote for Janine, Nicole, and Skylar. Make sure it's one of those 3 names, and I'll be back with the votes.
Double Elims are always so sad.
I know.
Destiny's face when he goes, everyone but Ben has a vote, and Destiny made this great face because she doesn't, but he's not going to reveal that until the votes are in, and then he's going to say one less vote than you might expect. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's a goddess.
And he usually announces it the way Julie will announce it. So it'll be with a vote of blah blah blah. Yeah, exactly. He's not going to read it like normal Survivor.
Which is interesting too, yeah.
Which I think honestly the Survivor votes would make this more dramatic, but you know, we'll see how Justin plays it. Yeah, I stand by. I think Skylar and Janine go. I think Nicole can squeak by this.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I think that's what's gonna happen.
Because everybody only has one vote. So it's like your vote is like you want to use it in the best possible way. Oh.
All right. I do need to let you know that Pandora's box was opened and there will be one less vote in the count than you might expect. So there are actually only 6 votes in the mix.
Hannah's face.
6 votes. Just to be clear, because Ben is not voting and there's one less vote outside of that. I'll do it the Julie Chen way. By a vote of 4 to 2 to 0.
I'm right.
Skylar and Janine, I'm sorry. You have been
eliminated. I called it.
Nicole, you are safe.
Come on, Nicole.
Skylar and
All
Janine
right,
move over
Nicole's
to
got to
our
pull this
jury.
out now.
Thank you so much for playing. The tribe has spoken.
Good game to both of them.
Yeah, Skylar, you were very close to winning this game.
Skylar, this was your game to lose, and unfortunately, this whole round just screwed you up.
I mean, double idols that happened
Yeah.
as the episode was beginning.
And
Really,
Courtney's the only one that escaped even being considered as a nominee.
yeah.
It was nothing against your game. It was all just bad luck.
Yeah, really bad luck.
100%.
So now Janine has to give the legacy. We assume to Hannah, but we'll see.
I'm putting this on the stream. We want to see Skylar back. We need to see Skylar back in this game. So hopefully Justin has her on a list.
Yes, Skylar. Yes, Skylar. Go. Go, Skylar. Go, Skylar. Go.
She did great.
She did do great. And Janine had a great game too. So I don't want to discount her as well. Like she played a great game to what she had. She just wasn't in the numbers coming into this. And unfortunately nothing worked out in her favor.
And I think if she was more available tonight, I think Destiny saves her.
Yeah.
I agree with that. But here are our final 6. We've got Ben, Destiny, Hannah, Josh, Courtney, and Nicole, who are going to be competing Yeah, this is our official finale, right? This is our final 6. This is our group. They've come a long way. They all have a story. Every single one of them.
Yep. Ooh, I'm getting chills.
All right, congratulations, final 6. Ben, Hannah, Josh, Courtney, Nicole, and Destiny, our final 6.
This is the farthest I've ever made it in a big org. I'm so happy.
All right, with that, we're going to get to
Pandora
our
is
next
a big org.
challenge. It is called photographic memory, and here's how it will work. I'm going to show you a grid of images. You'll have roughly 2 minutes to study that grid with your hands on your head, so you cannot take any sort of notes, you cannot write anything down, or take any photos of the screen. So I'm going to see your hands at all times. I'll then ask you questions about what you have studied. So you're trying to look for details. I may only refer to the item by its placement on the grid. They're all numbered, so make sure you know that. So it might not be about the item, it might be the number of the where it is on the grid. You're going to submit your answers privately to me in our one-on-one chat. So you're going to send what you think the answer is in our one-on-one chat.
That's a change.
Answer after I ask the question. You can only answer once. So whatever you send first will be your final answer. All right. At the end of 10 questions, I will tally up your scores privately.
Oh.
Because
with the most points will win immunity, but that immunity will remain secret until after the votes pass.
This is.
You will not know who is immune.
This happened. They did this in Reelfoot, right? Yeah.
So only the person who wins will know that they won immunity.
Wow.
Oh, but the person who wins will know.
Until after the votes are cast, but before they are read. So
Yeah, they did this in Reelfoot. It was with touchy subjects, I think. No, they did touchy subjects as a reward.
Wow. Yes. So you're going to send me all your answers, but I will not tell you if you're right or wrong.
Oh.
So you will not know who has won immunity until after the votes are cast, but before they are read.
Even the person won't know.
Right.
Wow.
I believe that's the takeaway.
I'm saying a lot of no's,
that's what he
but
just
I think
said.
You all mean yes, but I hate it. Yeah, perfect. All right. Any other questions about how this works? I will need to see your
love this.
Your hands for 10 seconds.
Wow.
Sorry, 10 seconds for 2 minutes. Once the 2 minutes are over, you can put them down.
Although Justin's going to have a wild time tallying up all 6 of these individually.
Yeah. I'm also on the edge of my seat wanting to know who got the legacy advantage.
Courtney. No. Dustin. Josh. Nicole. All right. So I need to see all of your hands, please. I do not see Destiny's hands just yet. There we go. Perfect. So when I hit this next thing, your 2 minutes will start. So please make sure you keep your hands up the entire time.
That way y'all can see
All
it.
right, survivors ready? And go.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
It's a lot.
Do it very quickly. Very quickly.
Can I move my?
Very quickly. Very quickly. If you need to move something to be able to see it better, do it very quickly. Just put your hands up right away, so I know you're not writing anything down. Can you put your hands up, Court? Yeah, thank you.
The Believe Tour, Seat 9, Section 115.
There's 10 sticks.
There are 10 sticks.
And remember where things are, too.
Ooh,
Mhm.
snowmen. And 13.
Yeah, and like you might ask the color of the whatever. And again, they can't like wait till someone else gets it wrong and then try to go for it, right? They each just get one answer to everything is the idea.
So there's 10 balloons in 12.
Got about a minute left.
How many broccolis are there? 14?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes.
Nice.
There's that 15.
You got 15?
No, 14. It's 14. It's 14. I was saying, is that 15? It's not.
Oh.
The number spots on the giraffe. 8.
What's
There
the back
are
of
8
that quarter?
emojis.
Year on the quarter.
The back of the quarter, like
2013.
Yeah. License plate number and maybe also year on the plate, which is 2012, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or month of the renewal, which is 6 June.
There are 6 golf balls. They're all different colors of the rainbow.
Yes, rainbow.
It's a lot of.
Pandora said gay rights.
It's true.
5, 4.
What suit is not? There's one of every suit. There's 2 spades.
All right. Oop, I'm gonna bounce back to this one. All right.
3 black cards,
Now?
2 red cards.
All right. So once again, you're gonna send me
Y'all want to
your
play this?
in a private one-on-one Facebook chat, not on Zoom, just where you've been voting. All right. That's where you want to put your answers. Y'all about 15 seconds after I ask the question. Remember, whatever you put in first will be the answer.
We won't necessarily know what
make
the
sure
answers
you're
are.
confident before you. All right. Your first question is number 9 was the playing cards.
Mm-hmm.
What suit was the number 4 in?
Oh,
What
no, I didn't
Hearts
check
or
that.
diamonds?
Four.
It was a
I
red
think it was
card.
hearts. I think it was hearts.
14, 11, 12.
Davey says diamonds. I think it was diamonds.
9, 8.
Are you saying diamonds because I said diamonds?
No, but
5,
I think it was hearts
4,
then diamonds.
3,
You're right.
2, 1. All right.
I don't
answers
know.
are
I just knew it was red.
I know it's either hearts or diamonds. I'm gonna go with diamonds. I don't think we're gonna ever know what the answers are, but
no.
Okay. And once again, please do not
Oops.
share your answers. what
Sorry
you
for the screaming
guessed
capital letters.
All right. On the Justin Bieber ticket, what was the 3-digit row number?
115.
3 digits.
Mike paid attention to that one.
I was like, ooh, the Believe tour.
Wait, Mike, are you a believer?
No. Not at all. So when I first went into education, I worked in a before and after school program. I had a 5-year-old that was like an obsessed believer, like obsessed. It was awkward. A 5-year-old boy.
Okay. Let's see what's next.
All right. Next question. What year was on the quarter in number
2013. We got that one.
Quarter in number 16.
We paid attention to that one.
Good job, y'all.
Guys, this is what he should do. The stream versus the competitors. And if we beat them,
6, 5, 4,
we get an advantage in the game. We get to give somebody immunity.
1, please.
Destiny.
And they're locked.
Exactly. Or Nicole.
All the chaos.
I'd fight for Nicole, but I do like giving it to Destiny for chaos. Oh, my zipper
next
is
question.
broke. That's sad.
How many spears of broccoli were there?
14!
Spears of broccoli. Number
We
11.
predicted all these
I love
questions.
that we asked all the right questions.
And
7,
6, 5,
Amazing.
4, 3, 2.
Justin, Justin is learning that he's
Locked.
super predictable here.
I think he knows that.
All right. Up next. What color is the number 5 pool ball?
Oh gosh.
Ooh, I'm gonna
It's
say
the
blue.
number 5 pool ball. And if you just know pool, you might know this answer.
It's not red. That's 4.
I don't know. I'm gonna go
I
orange.
think it's green.
6,
Oh, green 6.
4,
Ah.
3.
Oh my god, was it blue?
7 is maroon.
1.
We could look this up.
Please.
Actually, wait a minute. 4 was red. Usually 3 is red. But I remember seeing that 4 was red.
Or did you see the card? The 4 card was red, so now you're getting confused.
No, the 4 was red on that picture. I
What was
remember.
next?
Which
5 is
emoji
orange.
appeared directly below the clown face? Which emoji was directly below the clown?
I don't remember. There was an avocado, but I don't think it was below the clown.
No, the black heart was next to it.
7,
I'm just guessing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think it's just a traditional smiley face. That's what I'm going to go with. I counted them. I didn't really look to see what they were. The poop.
When in doubt.
If you total up all the dots that you can see on the 2 die.
Oh, it was one of each number, so it's got to be
total
21.
All the dots on the
Because it was
2
it was
die.
all
It was,
individual
yeah.
numbers. It
I think
wasn't the
you're
same
right.
one repeated, so it's got to be 21. Because the across from each other always add up to 7, so 3 sets of that. Oh yeah, he hasn't done which number, like the thing in number 12 or whatever.
Yeah.
Like where was which box was
He
the?
hasn't done a location thing. He said he might, but he hasn't.
Next question. This is number 8. So 3 more. This one and 2 more. What number square were the cans of soda in? What square number?
It's like
number
the
square?
It was
third
10.
row.
It was 10.
Yeah, 10
It
makes
was
sense.
Third row,
4
2
across
over.
each. Yep. 4, 8, 10.
Was it
It was
Dr. Pepper?
Dr.
10,
Pepper, Diet Coke,
9,
and Sprite.
8,
Nice.
7.
I miss those old school logos. It's very
4,
nostalgic.
3, 2, 1. Answers are locked.
I like when they go back and do the nostalgic cans. I think those are fun.
Up next. How many sticks were there in number
We
5?
counted them.
Total.
Yes!
Number 5.
Yo, we would slay. We would slay.
We would slay. I think the only one I'm not 100% sure on is the emoji one, and the pool ball.
And whether the card was hearts or diamonds.
3, 2,
We're 50-50 there, so
1.
I feel
I said
better
heart.
about that one.
Answers are need to be in if they're not.
Okay, last question.
Answers are locked.
Who are you, Julie Chen? Julie Chen Moonves? Answers are. I need an answer, please.
Question, which is the last question. What was the 7-digit number on the license plate in number 2?
It started with a 3.
Number on the license plate.
A 7-digit number. Ugh. Good job, Davey.
Thank you.
I did not pay attention to that.
It was live free and die.
Well, that's
Yeah,
what
New Hampshire.
is, yeah.
You love a clever answer if you don't know the area. So extra points for you.
I don't know if I've ever actually been to New
Please
Hampshire.
reset your
5,
answers. Please
4,
reset your answers.
3, 2.
I love when she
1.
gets mad. It's so fun.
All right. The final results.
But first,
I will give you guys a few minutes before we get to tribal council to strategize. Once again, you will not know who has won.
Yeah, I wasn't sure, so I just said it should be 3141592 because that's pi.
Put the picture back up.
I will not do that.
Oh.
So you have a few minutes to strategize, and then we will get to tribal council.
so this could be interesting because we're not even going to know who has immunity. We're going to be jaw droppers in this tribal, I think.
Oh,
That's crazy. I love it so much. Like, do you try to think who you think won and don't put your vote on them? Do you say it's a crapshoot, there's no way to know, and you just vote how you were going to vote anyways?
I think that's the safest way to go, because if you start overthinking it, then you're going to end up voting off the person that has immunity anyway. Like there's no great way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to do it, honestly, is to just make sure that nobody is saying your name.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it's going to be between Ben and Destiny.
Yeah.
I think
So
more.
what Destiny goes around and says, like, I slayed this, don't vote for me, let's vote for this person.
Yeah.
But
That's
also
her best strategy.
Ben
Sorry.
won the suited for a win, or I don't know the name of the challenge, but I think that he has really good recollection. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe he wins immunity here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm so excited.
I know. I'm so excited.
Yeah. What if there is a tie? Ugh.
You really should just lie and say you think you did well.
Yeah, I agree.
Or if you think you locked it, say you didn't and try to, I don't know. That's too risky.
That's too risky.
That's risky. Yeah.
Okay. Gut reaction. Who do you think goes here?
Ben.
Josh.
I'm going to say Courtney.
Oh my gosh.
Because potentially, if you're going to overthink this vote, right, you vote for this person that you think is least likely to have won.
Right. I think maybe Ben as well, actually. I think he's got a big target. I think Destiny was calling him out. I think Destiny probably, although Hannah doesn't necessarily want him out, so she would not necessarily be on board with that.
Detective Ben. They are feverishly messaging each other.
I love
went
it.
viral on TikTok today.
Who?
I did.
Oh, you did?
It's at 513,000 views.
Wow.
Good
Yeah.
for you.
For what?
It's not even my account, but like I'm in it. I'll send it to the group.
Nice.
Viral king.
That's fun. I like your banner. Secret immunity winner.
I'm having fun with them.
Yeah. They are a lot of fun if you can keep up with them.
It works well when we're tag teaming this.
I agree. And honestly, the Zoom this episode is a lot easier than in the first 2 episodes where I have to like bounce between all the rooms.
Yeah. This is crazy. Right, and we still also have, or do people toss votes on Destiny or Josh because they're the ones who have that most past votes? Is there any sort of trying to play the possibility of a tie and hedge your bets if there's a tie to target someone who's got past votes? I don't know.
Oh, David, did you watch the video?
I have not watched it yet, but apparently I have to because wow, reaction.
It's really short, but like, I literally just died. That was so funny.
I might have to go watch it during Tribal. I think this could be a really sporadic vote. This has potential to kind of be all over the place. Because everybody has a different group, right? So like Ben and Courtney potentially are working together. Hannah and Ben are potentially working together. Josh and Nicole are potentially working together. Destiny's seems to be a free agent.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't really know who. I think that they all are threats in their own way. And Destiny did say that she did want females to go to the end, but then saves Josh because of Ben. So it's like
Destiny is not happy with that.
no.
Like very not happy.
Yes, Davey. So is Final 8. That's the farthest I've ever gotten.
Oh.
That stupid what was it? Oh no, wait. Did I make 7? No, I made 8. I can't remember. No, I made 7. I made 7 because it was a double chain, safety chain.
Oh.
And I got booted right before 6.
All right, friends. We are going to head to Tribal Council. I'm going to do a quick, just around the room, a couple quick questions. I'll come to you first, Ben. Ben, obviously, a lot of spotlight on you last round because you were the HOH. Had a lot of power, had to use that power. Do you feel as though that continues to keep you in the limelight and there's a little bit of a spotlight on you?
I'm unmuted, right? Okay, yeah. Ultimately, yeah, it's the only head of household for the season, I assume, right? So, I mean, that right there, the fact that I had to nominate 4 people, yeah, definitely puts a spotlight on me even further.
All right, Hannah,
I don't know if I answered your question.
That was great. Hannah, you played an idol. Obviously, you felt maybe a little bit in danger at that vote. Do you feel like the idol play continues to keep a spotlight on you, or do you think every round is a refresh and it keeps you in, so at least you're around one more time to see what happens next round?
Yeah, I don't think that is a spotlight on me at all. I think that it was lucky. I've played one unsuccessfully before, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't think people are thinking about that right now.
So Josh, when it comes to not really knowing who has immunity this round, how does that factor into the vote?
I think it does a lot for the vote. We have to really like, I don't know. We also had it felt like 30 seconds to figure it out. But I guess we're just kind of out here throwing stuff at a dartboard and wishing for the best.
All right. Nicole, I'll come to you next. You were on the block, you were safe. And so, it's a little bit of a new life for you. And how would you say you're thinking about the vote moving forward and who you're going to work with?
I think I feel very grateful that I was saved last round. And I think that the only way you can really show loyalty and trust in this game is to, save someone. So I feel like the people that I know that were responsible for that, I have to show them loyalty back. And so that's kind of going to be my vote.
And Courtney, do you think loyalty is where everybody's focused right now, or are people thinking about who they want to take to the end and who they can actually beat, or is loyalty still the factor right now?
I think that in any Survivor game, there are people who play in different ways. I think some people lean heavily into loyalty. I think that this far into the game, everyone knows that's how I play, but I also know from experience that other people play a little bit more strategically regarding who they're sitting next to, things like that. I think that I don't know exactly how every person here is playing or how they play this game. I can speak for myself. But like I said, I think that I essentially wear my heart on my sleeve and everyone kind of knows that. But yeah, I think that in any game you have people who play both ways. I expect that there are people here who are playing either of those ways. But yeah, I think I just rambled and made no sense. So I'm going to just mute. But
that's great. Yeah, that's great. So Destiny, are you thinking about who you want to sit next to at the end, or are you just taking this round by round?
No, I have not. I expect to get votes at every single tribal counselor because spoiler alert, that's what happens every time I go to tribal. And I'm starting to think it's personal. I'm a really nice freaking lady. No, I've said that 100 times too. I am in survival mode. I've been in survival mode. I think the last round, no offense to any of the players there, because I genuinely liked both Skylar and Janine, but I think the last round was even remotely a round that I had a full understanding of kind of what was shaping out to be, and it was off of dumb luck. It's literally dumb luck at this point. So no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking about kind of going off of who I can trust and who's been honest with me up to this point in the game. And there's a handful of people who have, and there's a handful of people who haven't. So that's all I can go off of. And that's what's important to me, even though it's stupid and it shouldn't be what's important to me. $200 is not life-changing money. So I think that we should leave with our integrity intact. That's just me. Y'all do what you got to do.
Giving you snaps.
Got it. Is there anything anybody else would like to say before we get to the votes? All right. With that, please send me the name of the person you would like to vote out privately in our one-on-one chats.
I think anything could happen.
I'm not ready for this.
I'm not ready for this either.
Maybe
I think
2-2.
Destiny brings up a really great point about the money. Like, it's not worth it, right? Like let's be nice to each other. But at the end of the day, it's also Survivor, and like that is the game, is to get to the end with the help of everybody else. So it's tough. Like when you bring up integrity, it's hard to really like I don't know. I fear that there's a hypocrisy there too, right? Like if she was in a position where she could be lying to people, she probably would be.
Mm-hmm.
You're on mute.
I was gonna say, at least she didn't say she's playing with honor and integrity.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's crazy.
Maybe it's like a 3-2-1 vote or 2-2-2.
Well, to be fair to her too, she's not saying that she's playing with integrity. She just thinks that everyone else should be playing with integrity.
I don't know if Ben is
Yeah,
just
I
like
don't know what the
texting
vote's
his
gonna
life
be.
away, or if he's just really, really safe. But
No, I think he's not safe and he's freaking out.
yeah, he's something. I don't know.
But they don't know if they're safe either.
They don't
so
know.
like
We
right.
think, yeah.
So everybody's probably stressed out right now.
Are you eating popcorn?
No, I am eating
pistachios.
Oh!
Once votes have been read, the person will be asked to
A queen
join
after my own heart.
I'm nervous.
Do not leave. Once again, please do not communicate with somebody left in the game, but you will be able to chat with the jurors. And please do not communicate with jurors moving forward either. If anybody has a hidden immunity idol, now is the last time it can be played. As we are at the final 6. All right. With that, I will get to
Nobody
the
has one. Wait.
First vote.
Wait.
Who's immune? Or are we not going to know?
Who's immune?
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mike. So the winner of individual immunity, thank you, Mike, was Destiny. Destiny. Once again, first vote.
Wow.
Courtney. First vote, Courtney.
Maybe it didn't matter.
Next vote. Josh.
It didn't matter.
1 vote, Courtney. 1 vote, Josh. Next vote. Josh.
I called it.
1 vote, Courtney. 2 votes, Josh. Next vote. Ben.
Oh.
2 votes, Josh. 1
Maybe
vote,
not.
Courtney. 1
Maybe
vote,
not.
Ben.
I got ahead of my britches there.
Ben.
Oh no!
That is
One vote
Ben,
left.
Josh. 1 vote, Courtney. 1 vote left. And we have a vote for Josh, which means Josh with 3 votes. That is
Josh.
Wow.
Moved on over to the jury.
Wow.
I think that's actually better for Hannah.
Sorry, buddy. I had a lot of fun.
I thought you just said. Did I mishear that? I thought that was like 2-2-2.
No, it was 3-2-1.
Look at Ben.
Oh, wow.
3 for Josh, 2 for Ben, 1 for Courtney.
Let Josh have his moment,
I
Ben.
guess just basic math. Hannah was someone that betrayed me, and I guess that's sad. And it's been a good ride, a fun game. I'm excited to be on the jury. Yeah, I guess my vote. Usually, I play best game for jury member. I think I'm gonna go for loyalty today. So that just seems what I'm into. So have fun and good luck.
But him
You're a
saying
big
that
threat,
is
dude. Big
probably
threat. I couldn't do it.
it's probably better for him.
All right, final 5.
I mean, power to him though for going out on that note.
Who has the legacy?
Who has the legacy?
Ah!
Somebody hashtag that in the banner, please.
Who has the legacy?
I
All
think
right.
that
Up next.
I think
Our
that
next
people will now
individual
want to
jury
take Hannah to the end.
For this, you will need your solo cups. Sorry, you need both of them. That says a solo cup. You will need both and your coin. So please grab your solo cups and your coin.
Oh shit, I'm unmuted. I'm sorry. You're not bastard.
Once you have your solo cups and coins, please give me a thumbs up so I know you're ready to go. It was 15
Can you
coins. So.
zoom in on can you make the, stacked against you? Okay. Actually,
Courtney,
but with a coin as well?
Courtney, you probably want to get those unwrapped, just so you know.
Okay, sorry. I literally went to the dollar store and had to ask the man for cash back in a roll of quarters. And I decided I needed to I had the obligation to explain myself. So I was trying to explain to him what this was.
Where
It was great.
Where did she find someone that gave her a roll of quarters? Because nobody will sell me rolls of quarters. I need to know what this location is.
The bank?
Well, that's where I go.
She went to the store though.
She went to the store.
Right.
She went to a Dollar Tree.
Right.
Oh, maybe.
That's a store, Davey.
Yes. No, I think sometimes the traffic could be low, and instead of breaking in their till, they just take it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, people look at me like I have 5 heads usually, and they won't sell it to me. It's so bizarre. I also live in an apartment building that has the old school like coin ops for laundry. So
you will need to angle your camera so I can see it like more of your full torso. If I can only really see your head, I will need to be able to see more of you.
This is an interesting version of Stacked Against You.
Yeah, it is.
All right. This is how this will work. So you're going to hold your solo cups in your hands as seen below. So it is a flat hand with 2 cups stacked on top of each other. All right, flat hand and then grip the cup. Flat hand only. All right. Once the challenge starts, you cannot touch your arm, your hand, or the cups with your other hand. So once we get set, you will need to have that completely free. You cannot rest your arm, hand on anything, including your body. So you do have to keep your elbow out so it is clear of your body. All right. And then I'm going to ask the 5 of you questions about each other and the jury. So with the other hand, you will have 30 seconds to type an answer to me in our one-on-one chat. So it will be the answer will be a player's name.
Hannah's like, what the heck?
Your goal is to be in the majority. There are 5 of you, so you want to be in the majority.
What?
Oh my God.
If you're in the majority, you get to force another player to add a coin to their stack.
This is so complicated. I love it.
You add a coin to someone else's stack. That player will have 15 seconds to add a coin to their stack. You have to place the coin on top. You cannot adjust your stack. Okay? Once your coins fall, or if you touch your arm or cup, then you will be out.
Wow.
All right? If someone is out of coins, if they've had all 15 of their coins stacked, then you must pick somebody else to get that coin. So once they run out of coins,
I don't think anyone's going to
if we
run out
get
of
through all the
coins.
questions and still don't have a winner, we will move to an endurance piece of the competition. If your coins, you can get 15 coins to stay stacked, and we get all the way to the end, we will then move and make it harder and move to more of an endurance.
Is this the challenge that he thinks was going to be easy?
We'll start with 3
I
coins.
hope not, because this is not going to be easy.
3 coins on your
This is also funny. So I type in Dvorak on my keyboard, so the letters on the keys are not actually what shows up when I type, and I know it by muscle memory with both hands. But typing a name with one hand would not go well, so I would have to change my keyboard layout for this.
So I will
The
need to see
coins go on top of the cup.
coins go on top of the cup. So you'll want to start with 3 up
Wow.
there.
They have to start with 3.
We can't adjust it as soon as it
What'd
falls.
you say?
We're out. We can't
Correct.
adjust anything. It falls
Correct.
We
So you just
start
place-
with
start
3
with
coins?
3 coins. 3 coins on the top of your cup. Yes, please.
Crap, which hand am I going to type with?
See, that's
And make sure there's a flat hand.
That would work out for me because I'm lefty. So I would just balance in my left hand and type with my right.
Touching the cup.
I think you can do that. I don't think that's.
Then I'm going to need to be able to see more.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Nicole,
Because if you
you
know
should
how
be
to type,
fine.
then you should like have a handle on both hands.
I mean, if your keyboard is such that the letters are what they say they are, it's not that hard. Like, you don't have to know how to type. You're not actually touch typing. You're just one finger.
Comp a little differently. I'm going to say you can have your fingers holding the bottom of the cup, just because I feel like it's going to be rough if we don't start that way. Just know you may have to let go of the cup at some point. So have your hands in a way that you know you'll be able to flatten it out if you need to. All right. But if you want to touch the bottom of the cup to start, that's okay. You get that set.
Or do you need to be higher?
That's fine. I'm just going to need to be able to see the top of the cup.
I love that
so
he's
I can see
wearing
when
a
where the
Power
coins
Rangers
are.
t-shirt.
So that's going to be the biggest challenge. I think.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers.
The way kind of Hannah has it is great. Destiny should be fine as long as Destiny.
Be like Hannah, everyone. Be like Hannah.
I'm rooting for the girl, Nicole. Stamina queen.
Fine.
This is an epic Final 5. This is great.
Yeah.
Can you be back anymore? I just need to be able to see that the bottom of the cup isn't like sitting on a table or anything like that.
Yeah. One second.
Chair.
Could Ben be the Chris Daughtry of Pandora?
Elbows not to be
Oh,
body.
maybe.
Everybody needs to start with 3 coins on top.
Aviv was like, who cares?
I would prefer not. He's playing well, but I would prefer
As long as you're going to be able
not.
to type an answer to me. Remember, you also got to type answers to names. So if you want to have your phone near you or something like that, you can do that. Destiny, that's good. As long as you're able to type an answer.
I'm
as well.
torn who I want to win, though. So that's a good sign.
And I just need to make sure I can see the bottom of your cup so I know
Yep.
you're not resting on anything. Okay, cool.
Just tell me when it's time to go.
I think everyone it seems to be in good shape. I just got to get Courtney in a place.
I can hear every crack of those pistachios.
Everybody get your 3 coins on top of your cup and get settled. and
I'm
then
here
we'll
for it.
start
I think it's
the
great.
competition. Remember, if your coins topple over or if your cups topple over, you will be out. Ben, I want to make sure your hand is this way with your fingers holding it. Is that right? Not this way. Yep. Okay, perfect. Great.
Sorry, I'm not resting on anything, I promise.
No, you're good. You're good. I trust everyone's going to follow the rules. All right. Court, do you have 3 coins up there? 3 coins on top of the cup? All right. Everybody's got 3 coins to start with up there? All right. And this challenge is going to start in 10, 9.
Ooh, just start from 5.
8, 7, 6. Courtney, just make sure your elbow's not touching your body. 5, 4, 3. Court, I can't. Sorry, we're gonna have to pause. I can't see the top of your cups, Court. Can you lift the camera up a little bit more so I can see higher in the cups?
Gotta go to your left a little bit. Point to your left a little bit.
Yeah, that's gonna be better. I'm just gonna need to be able to see that your
That's
arms.
the dilemma with
arms
endurance
not touching it
challenges.
either. Kind of find the medium.
In orgs.
That's great right there if you can do that.
Oh.
And just got to make sure your elbow's not touching your body. So kind of have Nicole has it out there. All right. All right. We're going to try it one more time. Oh, all right, Hannah?
So we start with 3 out of the 15, right?
3 out of 15 starts on the top of the cups, yes. So you'll have 12 next to you after that. All right.
Oh my gosh. While we were waiting, they fell over. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. We're going to start the comp in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please, everybody release. All right, we're going to start here. Your first question is, of those left in the game, which player's game do you respect the most?
Oh no, Courtney's out.
Oh,
So
Nicole.
Game that you respect their game the most. And again, you want to be in the majority. Courtney, I'm still going to have you answer these questions so that we have 5 always.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So Courtney, if you could answer the question, that would be great.
Yeah, that's smart.
Of those left in the game, which
Are
players
you only
do you
announcing
respect
the
most?
majority or are you announcing everyone's?
I respect Destiny's game.
I will be announcing.
Oh, I mean, also Hannah.
Of course.
I think Nicole wins this.
That was a good thing to ask.
Or not
to be
wins
in the
it, but
majority.
gets the answer.
Oh, to be the most respected game?
Answers in 5,
Yeah. I
4,
think.
3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
All right, answers are locked.
I guess
We
it depends on
have
what you respect about whose
2
game.
votes for Destiny.
Okay.
1 vote for Ben, 1 vote for Courtney, and 1 vote for Nicole. So
Oh,
Destiny,
no one for Hannah.
Destiny and Nicole, you
Poor
are in the
Hannah.
majority since it was a 2-1-1.
Destiny voted for herself.
We just put a coin on top. So you will need to unmute yourself and let me know who that is.
Yeah, in this game you can vote for yourself.
Keep in mind if you unmute yourself, and it's always alive. So keep yourself unmuted if you want. That's easiest. Destiny, who would you like to give a coin to?
Ben.
All right, Ben, you need to add a coin. And Nicole, make sure you don't adjust the stack, Ben. You can't adjust, just place it on top.
Yeah, I just placed it. I promise.
I'm gonna say Ben too.
All right, Ben.
Ooh.
Wait,
No.
do our hands need to be flat or can our fingers curl up?
Your fingers can touch
Oh,
for
okay.
now, but you have to have the ability to release them at some point.
Gotcha.
All right, next question. Of those left in the game, who has been the most dishonest? Who has been the
Okay.
most dishonest?
I think Hannah wins this one.
I think they're going to say Hannah. We've heard enough people talking about Hannah being kind of sneaky.
Remember, you
But I
want
think Hannah might know that and might say herself.
Mm-hmm.
All right, answers are locked. We have
I would just type the first
3
letter of their name.
for Hannah, 1 for Nicole,
Yeah.
1 for Ben. So the ones that said Hannah are in the majority, which are Hannah, Destiny, and Nicole.
Oh, wow.
So, Hannah first, who would you like to place a coin on their stack?
Ben.
And add another coin. All right, Nicole.
I'm gonna say Ben.
Then we'll add another.
It's all about the Benjamins.
I mean, at this point, that's easy
And
too.
You know, I don't want to be left out. So Ben.
Ben was ready.
Already gonna put it there.
That's another coin.
Maybe this is too easy. I don't know if the coins add much difficulty.
Of those on the jury, who was the biggest threat to win?
Ooh.
On the jury.
Of those on
who
the
was
jury.
the biggest threat?
Hannah's
So the
definitely saying
jury
Josh.
right now is Josh, Janine, Skylar, Stefan, Gabe, Alex.
Hannah's saying Josh.
I think Skylar.
Skylar could get mentioned here.
All right, all answers are in. We have 3 for Josh.
Wow.
1 for Gabe and 1 for Alex.
Oh, wow.
Get to do a point.
That's
Do
interesting that
points.
they're
Nicole,
all
Destiny, and
male.
Hannah. We'll go Nicole
There's
first.
only 2 women on the jury right now.
That's fair.
Nicole
That's fair.
first this time.
I'm gonna go Ben.
Ben.
Ben is already going for it, you know.
Right. And Destiny.
Ben.
And Hannah.
It's the same people.
All right.
Yeah.
Great.
No, I think he has to do one
We're
more.
running out of coins, guys.
Question is,
Courtney has yet to get one right.
I
of
mean,
those
Destiny and Nicole
who
have
were you
gotten
most surprised made it that far?
all of them right.
Were you most surprised made it that far?
I'd say Josh, just because that first idol play.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, but it depends on how they
What
interpret
about
the question.
Stefan? Yeah, Stefan maybe.
And they're really trying to
All right. We have
interpret.
2 for Josh, 1 for Gabe, 1 for Alex, and 1 for Skylar.
Wow.
Ooh.
For Josh,
I'm not
Courtney and
surprised
Ben.
Skylar got
So
as far as
Ben's
she
the
did.
only
Ooh,
one.
so
Give somebody else.
Courtney and Ben got it right.
Who's Ben going to give
If
it?
you give me the most, I'm gonna give it to Destiny.
All right, Destiny adds a coin.
I'll take yours right back.
No, she doesn't get one. It was Courtney.
I like it.
Once again, Ben, you can't touch the rest of your stack. You just gotta place it on top. All right.
I got you. I was giving myself an extra quarter, if that's any consolation.
Don't do it. All right.
Oh, so
Of
Courtney
those on
doesn't
the
get to
jury,
add quarters.
Who do you think
No.
will be the most bitter when they vote?
Ooh.
Those on the jury, who do you
Be
think?
Josh, because he just made that speech.
Yep. Like, that's easy.
And of course, the jury is hearing this. That's the
Yeah.
other thing
Right.
to keep in mind.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna have to take the typo.
I can deal with typos. All right, we actually have a tie. We have 2 for Josh and 2 for Alex. So
Whoa,
Valid.
throwback.
everybody except for Ben gets to place a coin.
Aw.
We will go
He's already adding.
on Destiny first.
Ben.
Ben.
I'm just gonna put all 3 on now.
Hold on, don't do that. And then Nicole.
You want me to pull the 2 off now, or what do you want me to do?
Well-
Ben, if you already did it, I'll just give it to you.
You're
Okay.
good anyway. It's okay.
Ben,
He
don't
has
do
to-
that.
And he also has
All
to
right.
do each one. It's
I'll
different.
hurt him. I got one more.
No, that's it. How many more do you have left, Ben?
I don't know. I don't know if I have one more or if that's 15. And I don't want to count. 'cause it's
Why wouldn't you
prepared.
just put 15 aside instead of?
But also, actually, putting 3 on at once is different than putting 1 on 3 times. It is a different action.
Right.
Congratulations.
Hold on, we've had. I should be able to.
Hannah,
This will be
how
the-
are you doing that flat out, dude?
I thought we had to start flat out.
Oh my god.
She charms me so much.
You're making it look easy.
You are making it look really easy.
I think you have one more, Ben.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm trying to get, if the stream team can help me out.
Oh, they started with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If Hannah put hers on as well, that's 14, so he
Yeah.
would have 1 left. Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Right.
correct.
Next is 16. Who cares?
Next question. Of those left in the game, who would do best on the real show?
I'm gonna say Nicole.
Destiny.
Destiny would not go. She's commented on how she would not go on the real show and that she prefers actually Big Brother style
Right.
things.
Mhm.
But they might still
Everybody
think
said
it.
Hannah except for Hannah.
Oh wow.
Wow.
So
Oh.
everybody gives a coin except for Hannah.
Aw.
So we
She
start
did
with
play
Ben.
survival
Ben, who would you like to
challenge.
give a coin?
I will spread it out and give it to Nicole this time.
Nicole adds a coin. And Nicole.
I'm gonna say Hannah just because you're making it look easy.
Hannah adds a coin. Oop, perfect. And then Hannah.
I don't get to do one.
Oh, you're right. Destiny. Thank you for keeping track.
Well, I feel like Ben doesn't want to deal with his coins anymore, so I'll just help him out.
Yeah, he does have one more. So I need to add one more. All right, now it's about endurance for you, Ben. I just need to make sure that if you can raise it just a little bit. I don't want to screw you up, but I do need to be able to see that it's not resting on me. Okay, cool. Next question. Of those left in the game or on the jury who would never survive in the wild on their own? Who would never survive in the wild on their own?
Courtney?
I don't
Maybe.
know. I feel like
Maybe
Destiny would say
Destiny?
herself because she's made
Yeah.
comments about not being. I think she did a couple of tours in the military, and she's like, "Nope, never again." Which I guess means she would survive very
Travis
well
is
on
coming
her
back
own,
in
but just
November.
doesn't want
Different
to.
answer. So everyone's going to get to place a coin here.
Oh.
We had one for Courtney, who she gave herself. One for Nicole, one for Janine, one for Alex, and one for Skylar.
Janine.
So everybody gets to give a coin. First
Or
one
Yeah,
on
because
the
it said
jury.
or on the jury.
Nicole, who'd you like to give it
Oh,
to?
I
You
missed
can't
that
give it to
part.
Ben
Oh God. Hannah, I'm gonna give it to you because you're still looking at making it look easy.
Thank you, girl.
Is this the challenge that he said he thinks is too easy?
now. And
I mean, they
Might
don't
have
seem
been
to be
right.
having trouble with the balance.
Yeah.
Ben.
I don't think the coins add that much difficulty.
They add weight, which I think
Yeah.
is what Ben's dealing with right now,
Make
is
sure you're
that
not adjusting
15
the rest of the
quarters
stats. Thank you.
is adding quite a bit of weight
And
to his
Hannah.
arm.
Just
Nicole, I'll
three
give you one
doubles.
back.
Thank you.
Because I mean that's
Woman
what
supporting woman.
that's 3/4 of a roll of quarters. So
Okay.
like
Yeah.
And
Laugh.
that's pretty
Destiny.
heavy.
Oh my god.
You guys are equal right now.
Yeah.
I have 5.
I have 5.
Okay. Sorry, Nicole.
Wow.
Courtney went to the Dollar Tree for quarters for nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of those left in the game, who would you trust with your life? Who would you trust with your life?
What?
Be in the majority.
Sometimes I need to take myself off stream after you talk.
Hannah. Let's say Hannah.
Or can you answer this one for me?
Janine, since she literally works at a hospital.
It's left in the game, not the
Oh.
jury.
Okay.
I keep misreading these. Yeah, I would probably say Hannah only because I know her.
Right, but would they say Hannah?
All
They have to
Right.
psych out where they think the
Yeah,
majority
That's
is.
true.
Courtney
That's true.
And 2 Nicoles. So
Wow.
everybody except for Nicole gets to place a coin. So Ben, you're up first.
I haven't given Hannah one yet, so I'll give one to Hannah.
Aw, thanks, man.
Hannah, place another coin.
I feel bad for Ben.
I guess Hannah, because I did Nicole last time, but that seems mean because Ben just did it.
I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Hannah don't
And
care.
Nicole-
She got
oh, sorry,
legacy.
Nicole doesn't get to do it. Hannah.
Special.
If so.
Do Nicole.
Oh.
Do we
I
think
don't
it
know.
might be Destiny?
It could be, but
Hannah
Janine,
didn't
but she didn't
say
save her.
anything. So I feel like
All
she
right,
would
at
have
this point, I
said
am going
something
ask
to me
that you
if she
will
got
have
it.
a 10-second countdown. You do have to remove your fingers from the cup, so it does have to move to a flat hand. You
So
do not-
Hannah's an advantage right now.
While you do it, you have to transition without touching the cup, Nicole. You can't touch.
Hey, you
the
can't touch the
Oh
cup.
wait, I can't touch it while I can make it flat.
No, girl, no.
That's why Hannah set it up that way.
Nicole.
Nicole's out.
I'm out.
No.
And can you lift yours up a little bit? I just can't see.
Destiny's gonna fall.
I'm still curling it because
Okay. Yeah, 10,
This is where Hannah wins.
9,
Because she's already flat.
7.
Oh, Destiny's got it.
6.
Oh, she's
Fine.
shaking though.
4,
Ben does not. Ben
3,
hasn't let go.
2.
Oh,
And it's dropped.
it was too heavy.
It started that way, I guess.
All right. Destiny, you're fine. As I can't see your thumb, but I'm going to trust that it's not touching. You're
Like,
hanging on.
do you need me to? Yeah. Do you need me to
No, you're
twist
good.
it so you can
I
see?
believe you. I believe you. All right, Ben and Nicole, I do need you to continue to answer those, so we have all 5 of you.
Yeah, so that's where Hannah was at an advantage by starting that way.
Yep.
It made it harder for that first chunk of it.
Because
but-
now Destiny has to move back to her
Of those
keyboard and
left
back.
in the game, who has surprised you the most? Who has surprised you
Destiny.
the most?
Destiny.
Courtney.
Destiny.
Ben?
I do need answers from everyone.
Oh, Destiny's is
All
going to
right,
fall.
who has surprised you
It's
the
leaning.
most?
Oh.
She doesn't have enough coins up there yet to like.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Mm,
Yeah, it looks like it's shaking a little.
yeah. Oh.
That's a bad autocorrect. Sorry
was a
about
great
that one.
All right, we have a tie again. 2 for Destiny, 2 for Nicole. So Hannah and Destiny, you both get to place a coin. You can only place it on each other's.
Yeah.
What is Hannah typing right now?
A thesis.
You're able to lower your cups a little bit. I just can't see the stack anymore. Thank you. Perfect. Just try to keep your elbows away from your body a little bit as well. I'm asking you to do a lot of things at once. All right. Next question. Of those on the jury, who do you think most deserved a spot at final tribal? Those on the jury.
Try
who
to
do you
answer
think
in the
deserved
majority.
a spot at final tribal.
Maybe Josh.
I hate everyone, so this is rough.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
That's bad. Just talk about the jury.
They're
Destiny.
listening.
Pulling a Josh from season 7. Ouch.
But they get her
Yeah,
camera
but
right.
she knew what she was doing.
Mhm.
Like she knew they were there and was saying it anyways because it's part of her whole vibe.
Uh-huh.
All right, I do need an answer if you have not answered yet. All right, the majority was Josh. Hannah got that one correct, so Hannah places 1 on Destiny's stack. Make sure you don't adjust the rest of the stack. Thank you. Next one, if you don't win, who do you hope does?
This is also telling.
Does.
And it's just the 5 of them voting.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole.
Maybe.
Nicole.
She could win. She could be the name that comes up.
But you don't want your name to come up here.
No, you do not.
Nope. Target. Although right now I think Nicole probably has the smallest target of just about anyone left in the game.
The correct answer on that one.
Wow.
2 for Courtney, 1 for Ben, 1 for Destiny, 1 for Hannah.
None for Nicole.
Point.
That's
I didn't say
interesting.
Courtney.
Correct, that's what I mean, sorry. Hannah's giving you another coin.
Oh, well, now you're just an asshole.
All right.
Kidding.
We have 3 more questions, and we will move to an endurance.
Look at her moving around.
Tiebreaker.
Okay. All right, Destiny.
Please make sure you don't touch the cup or your coin.
Still 3 more questions?
Of those left in the game, who has the least on their Pandora resume? Who has the least on their Pandora resume?
Courtney.
I'd say Courtney.
I'd say Courtney too. Maybe
But they
Nicole.
all, but 2 people.
I mean,
Everybody.
it's not Ben,
could be
Hannah, or
Nicole.
Destiny.
No, it could be
It's
Nicole.
Courtney or Nicole. At least from our perception. I guess we don't really know what their perceptions are.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
All right. The correct answer on this one was Nicole. Hannah got it right. So Destiny, you will add another coin.
Whoa.
Perfect. Next question. Of those left in the game or on the jury, who would you most like to meet in person? Who would you most like to meet in
Hannah.
I mean, Hannah and Destiny have met in person.
Mm-hmm. I would like to smoke a bowl with Nicole.
Oh.
And Sean, but Sean's not eligible for this question.
That's true. That's true.
Or yeah, he's not.
Yeah, he's not on the jury. I know.
Sean.
I also would like to meet Janine.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to meet
I do need
Gabe.
Oh my gosh. How can we
Yes.
forget?
I'd love to meet Gabe.
Hannah was the correct answer on this one, so Destiny gives Hannah a coin. Destiny got it right.
Wow.
Hannah did not. We also had one for Courtney, one for Nicole, and one for Ben.
Well, see, these
But
people are
nobody
just
on the
jerks.
jury.
I'm a nice freaking lady.
All right, and this is the last question. Of those left in the game, who is the biggest threat to win it all? Who is the biggest
Destiny.
to win it all?
Sorry, Davey.
What?
It blocks your face when I put those up.
Oh, it's okay. Block me. She's a nice freaking lady.
She's a nice freaking lady.
I missed the next
There it is.
The Mike Wazowski treatment.
Mike Wazowski.
The correct answer is Hannah. With 3
Oh, we thought the correct answer was Mike. We're not there.
What?
Hannah.
Hannah got biggest threat to win it all?
Yikes.
That's not good. Now she really needs to win.
Mm-hmm.
She has legacy. She's safe in this. Well, we don't know. Maybe
Well,
she
we don't know.
doesn't.
We don't know. We don't
Ladies
know.
and
I
gentlemen,
actually don't know. We're just
10 seconds. You will
speculating.
have to extend your arm so that your elbow is locked.
Yeah.
All right. If you can try to do that so I can see it in the camera frame, that is most desirable. So if you can adjust your camera, even better. So I'll give you a 10-second countdown. It is a live transition. You will have to straighten your elbow.
Wait for the other
Actually,
person to do it.
Cameras real quick. That'd be great.
Yeah.
So just focus on these two.
Well, Hannah's, I feel like, closer to straight elbow anyways.
In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Neither of them are straight.
2, 1. All right, you're both extended and about the same angle as well. So we'll leave it here.
Come on. I don't know who I want to win. Whoever doesn't have the legacy, I want to win.
Do we assume that
Same.
the other of these two
Yes.
has the legacy? Yeah.
I think so.
Probably,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah.
For sure.
Which is funny because potentially they're fighting to give then the legacy to someone else.
Destiny, I need you a little bit more extended just to match.
I feel like Destiny maybe would have dropped already if she had the legacy.
I don't know
Maybe.
though, because if she wins this, she then can use the legacy to save somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So she could potentially gain an ally with that move. It's never worked out for me, but
Make sure your fingers are
it could
not
work.
touching the
I would
top.
love, like, if Hannah has the legacy,
Look like they are.
I would love for them to target Ben. She legacies Ben and then takes out whoever she wants.
Mhm.
Like, that would be awesome.
What's next, Justin?
I think potentially this could be like the challenge of the battle of the winners. Like I
Yeah.
think that if Destiny gets to the 4, she potentially could go to win this game. If Hannah gets to the 4, she could potentially go on to win this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I would love to see both of them at Final Tribal. I just think that would be epic.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think they would take each other though.
I would just love to see it. I'm not saying it's smart.
Oh, yeah,
It's gonna
yeah.
happen. I'm just saying it would be entertaining.
All the way back in season 1, we did touchy subjects at Final 7, and I got most likely to win, and I still won. I got there, so it's possible.
Possible.
Davey, have we done touchy subjects in either 10 or 12? I don't think
No.
so.
I wish. I'd love to do it.
Well, I did mine as the very first challenge for a reward challenge, so it was super weird.
Oh, ooh.
I should have taken
Yeah.
another gummy.
What'd you say?
I should have taken another gummy.
You need to raise your hand so it is
Oh
above
my gosh,
shoulder
I would smoke
level.
with Destiny too.
So it has to
I'll
be
let you
higher
go.
than your shoulder.
Above shoulder level? Oh boy.
So still keeping it effectively straight. They have to basically do
Alright.
this,
10 seconds.
but with I'm going the wrong way.
9,
But with the cups.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
That's
2.
good. They're both good.
That's good. 1. And you just need to be up a little bit more.
That's good. That's above.
That's above shoulder. Yeah.
Good.
You guys are like the Statue of Liberty.
Cups just have to remain above your shoulder level. You're both looking good.
Hannah.
And you just gotta straighten your arm a little bit more to match Destiny.
Come on, Hannah. Oh, she's
Well, this
wobbling.
this is where Hannah, even though she had the advantage going into like earlier,
Right.
she now has the disadvantage because she's
Okay,
been
so
balancing
Yeah.
this entire time.
There you go.
I think Destiny's gonna
This is
win
above
this.
shoulder level.
I feel like Hannah's leaning.
Yeah. Lean back, Hannah. Lean back.
Destiny, you gotta stretch your arm a little more to match Hannah. There you go.
Oh.
Destiny has
Good job,
dropped.
Hannah.
Oh my
Hannah
god.
has won.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys are both beasts.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Hard enough time
Oh
doing
my
it.
god, I missed it. What
See,
happened?
now I hope
Hannah.
Really, I just was stuck. My hand
Hannah
was
just won immunity.
Fuck
being
yes,
like,
Hannah.
blocked, so
I
I
hope
couldn't do anything.
Destiny has the
It was just cramps.
what's it called?
Okay.
Legacy.
Hannah cannot be voted out at the next tribal council. I'll give you guys some time to strategize, and then we will head to tribal council.
Oh my god.
Friends, I'm gonna go pee quick, so if I don't respond in the next minute or so, that's why.
Take your phone, girl.
Guys,
We
this
don't need
game
to know
is-
about their pee bakes.
This game is pistachios.
Sorry.
Take the phone.
Take the phone.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
And you can take your phone. It's
Yeah.
not a huge deal.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Listen, you get it in where you can get it in. I think Destiny could be the target here. If she's got the legacy, then great.
I think it might be Ben actually.
Ben has the legacy?
No, I think
No.
they're gonna. I think all the
That the
women are gonna
votes
go
go
for
I think
Ben.
that I could see that.
Mm-hmm. Has there been an all-female final tribal council yet?
An all-female final tribal? I think so. In Pandora?
I don't
I don't
think
know.
so.
I can answer that question.
Yes, because Jessica went up against
Val. Jessica
Oh, but it
and
was just the
Val
final two.
in
Mm.
season. It's
Right.
mostly been final twos. Becca
Yeah.
and Chanel in season
Oh, yeah.
5.
Mm-hmm. So Sarah has been a female that's beat a male, and then Melanie
Melody
Melody.
beat
Yep.
mhm.
She beat
Sam.
Matt.
Sam beat a man.
Sam beat, yep, and Stephanie.
And Stephanie.
Yes,
So there have been
Stephanie.
many women who've beaten
Mm-hmm.
a man. This is an interesting statistic, actually. I like this question.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Is Matt the only? Is Matt the only guy to beat a woman?
I think so.
Matt.
I think every male winner has gone against other guys.
Wasn't there
That
season 6? Wasn't there?
season 6 was John and Joe, so 2 guys.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, you know what?
You are-
Joe beat
Alicia.
Alicia, yeah.
In season 9, yeah, but that was a final 3 as well, which makes it a
With
little
John.
bit different. but
With
yeah.
John also.
Yes, with
Yeah.
John
Mhm.
also. Joe,
That was crazy.
John beat Joe, and Joe beat John.
Yep.
And-
Yeah,
and
but
the fear
but
with that
in-
for Alicia is that the reason why Joe gets enough votes is to counter the fact that John beat him the time before, right? So there's kind of a narrative there that unfortunately goes against Alicia, and that's really why she doesn't necessarily win.
Yeah.
But it is true that in a clear majority of cases, when the final 2 or 3 is mixed gender, the woman wins.
Mm-hmm. Which
The
is great.
opposite of Big Brother.
I think orgs tend to show and showcase strategy much better than the show does, because the show has so many physical challenges and physical elements to the game, like surviving and building shelter and doing all those, and fishing, where a lot of the women, by probably no fault of their own, have been kind of delegated to those other tasks that aren't as like as viewed upon as important, which I don't think is true, but that's how it's viewed. Like the person going out and fishing, like Ozzy and Rupert and Terry, those are going to be people that are looked at those final tribal councils as providers. Not the people keeping camp organized and tending the fire, even though those are and getting the water from the well. Those are important jobs too, but those aren't viewed. So I think my point being that orgs tend to showcase gameplay much better than the show itself.
Yeah, because I think everything's magnified. You have to be, like every move is palpable. Like it's just visible. Yeah.
Well, and I think, and I could be very wrong, and I think Aviva, you can speak better to this, is it's less like on the show, if women tend to end up in power positions or make power moves, they tend to be looked down upon, whereas in the org community, it's a less conflicting thing to do as a woman.
Yeah, I think, well, I was having a really interesting conversation actually with Megan Chan at Survival Challenge about this, about how it feels like there's a lot more variety in the type of game that in the actual CBS show that men can play, that's like a winning game, but that actually such a majority of the female winners of CBS Survivor are women who did the under the radar or the don't notice me until near the end, or kind of a flirting type game much of the way through. And there are certainly exceptions. We were kind of brainstorming and we're like, okay, so like not Denise didn't do it that way. Sarah Lucina didn't really do it that way. A couple others, and Kim totally owned it. Although there was definitely, I mean, I would totally put her in the like owned it in the challenges kind of type game. And there's a lot of other dynamics with the fact that was a male versus female start. But that it is much harder for a woman to power her way through than a man to power his way through in the game. And so we were kind of discussing this because we were talking about perspectives on live games and stuff too, and like what type of game do you want to go in and play. So it was like a really interesting conversation. And I think less so with orgs. I think orgs are able to show it
Sorry,
more. No, you're good. We want to watch. But yeah, I think it's an important thing to be noticing.
I was off camera for the challenge.
No worries. All right. We will head to Tribal Council. I'll start with Hannah. Congratulations on your immunity win. Did you feel like this was a nice to have, or did you need it for this round, do you think?
I think I needed it this round because of what I did the last vote. Josh had the biggest underdog story, biggest challenge threat, and I don't think that I would have had a future going to the end with him. So I think that people could be mad at me, and that's why I needed this win.
All right. Destiny held out to the final two of that challenge, almost had it. Do you feel as though you needed it this round?
Yeah, and I think everybody thinks that they need it. Again, I expect to get votes. It sucks. It is what it is, and if that's the game, that's the game. And I have a vote in jury, and I've been really vocal about like where I stand. So that's all I can do is be vocal on where I stand, and I stand by. I've been really honest with the things that I've said, so I respect that in return.
And I would be remiss if I didn't mention that you are the last male identifying player standing, I think. I don't know how everyone identifies, but I think so. Is that something that's weighing on your mind? Do you think these other ladies might take you out here? And is that coming? Do you think that's coming into play at all?
It could. That's ultimately on them. The only thing is that the game isn't seen in a gender. I mean, I guess there has been a lot of male winners recently in the real game, but I don't think that in a game full of super fans of the game, gender is going to be too on people's mind when it comes to who they're going to vote for at the end or anything as far as that goes. So yeah, I see the divide, but at the same time, I mean, what can I do about it?
So Nicole, what do you think is on the jury's mind as they're thinking about voting for a winner? What do you think is most important to them, or what would be most important to you if you were on the jury?
I mean, a whole bunch of stuff. I think like overall how they played the game, like obviously their resume, I think socially, strategically, and I think honestly at the end of the day, whoever gives like the best story of why they think they should win, gives the best like plea.
All right. So Courtney, we talked about this a couple times. Do you think people are thinking about who they can beat at this point? Do you think that there's a lot of discussion or thought around who they think they can beat versus bring someone to the end that they trust?
I haven't really had much discussion like that with anyone. Like I said, that's just not how I'm playing. I'm just trying to play loyally, keep my word. If I give my word, that's what I've been trying to do this whole time. That's what I'm still trying to do. So nobody's had like come to me saying this or that about like who can be beat. I don't think so.
All right. Is there anything else anybody would like to say before we get to the vote? All right, with that, it is time to vote. Please send me the name of the person you would like to vote out.
Did she allude to the fact that she's not really thinking about the final tribal council, or is she just like, that's not the game I'm playing, I'm thinking about being the most loyal?
I don't know.
I kind of zoned out, honestly.
I couldn't quite tell. I think it's very interesting. But who has the legacy, guys? Who has the legacy?
What's in the box?
I think Nicole
What's in the
might.
box?
I would love for Nicole to have
could
it, to
see
be
I
honest.
could see an argument for Nicole because she, right, you were saying that she was the one that survived the BB round, so why not give it to the person who figured out how to survive that round, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's conjecturing what Janine would do, right? Janine's had a lot of conflict with a lot of these players, so it's interesting, like what
Right.
her thought process would have been going into that decision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did she give it to Josh and then Josh gave it to somebody? We don't know.
I don't think
Oh my
Ben
God.
has it though.
Do we think there are like cohesive alliances at this point that are going to vote together, like people who are tight and are going to do that, or is this very individual?
I think this is an individual game. This is one of the most individual final five I've seen in a long time. Like just in general, even I'm throwing CBS into this too. Like I don't know who is going after who at this point.
I really hope there's not a Destiny snipe.
That would be sad.
It would be really sad.
I think Hannah keeps Destiny because she needs to take her out at Final 4.
I think the Legacy is going to be a big thing here. I think Legacy is going to rock it. Rock the boat. Don't tip the boat over.
All right. Once the votes are read, the person will be asked to move on over to the
Someone unmute. Someone unmute.
Please turn off your cameras and mute yourself, but please do not leave, and please do not communicate with anybody left in the game. I will add you to the Ponderosa chat.
Responderosa.
See if someone unmutes.
I will get to the vote.
Because he's not going to prompt it because it's not an idol.
Hey, Justin, before you get into the book, I have a little gift sent down from above. So I'd like to use my legacy.
Okay.
Yes, Nicole! Travis,
On
good call.
yourself. So any votes cast that is a valid legacy advantage. Any
Oh
votes
my
cast
God!
for Nicole will not.
I don't know if it mattered.
I don't think it mattered anyway. I hope it didn't
First
matter.
vote. Nicole.
Or the rest are Ben now.
Nicole does not count.
Oh my God. One more Nicole. One more Nicole.
Destiny.
Oh no. Look at her shocked face.
Ben.
Oh!
One vote Destiny, 1 vote Ben, 1 vote left. And the next member of our jury
Ben.
is Ben. Thank you so much for playing.
Wow. Hey, it's an all-female Final Four.
Destiny and
just
Hannah
wanna
were
say
super
everybody's been a
confused.
great game. I'm sorry if anybody feels any sort of way about the way I played the game, but it's been fun and good luck to all of
Wait,
you.
so
Final
was
Four
Des-
female.
Was Destiny immune the round before this?
Destiny was immune the round before.
So
that.
she's still gotten a vote every single time she can get a vote.
Ben, please pause them as of now.
This is our first
Yes.
Final Four female, right? In
Yes.
Pandora.
Yes.
That's
Final
awesome.
four. Welcome,
That
ladies. to the Final Four.
Oh, ladies.
All right.
Oh my God.
Destiny's like, I'm not dancing
And
because it
just to
shouldn't
let
have
you know,
been me.
tie votes no longer break a tie.
He still has that same slide. It should say past votes no longer break ties, and he's noticed it every time.
Tie votes no longer will.
It's
break
not tie votes. That's not a sentence.
Oh my God.
All right. Next individual community challenge is called I Can't Bend Like That. And here's how it will work.
Oh my God, not this
When I say
challenge.
go, you're going to need to spell out immunity using your bodies and taking
My
photos.
stamina queen.
I hate this challenge.
I hate it too.
Each letter must be taken in the position and from the angle that is shown in the photos that I'm going to show to you. So I will show you photos of each letter and how they need to look. You need to replicate the letter that I show you exactly. So you can't make your own version of a Y. You have to do it the way it's in the photo that I share. I'll be a little flexible on the position because not everybody can get into every position exactly, but it must be in the same angle. So if it's showing you from the front, you have to be showing from the front. If it's showing you from the back, you got to be from the back. And all your body parts have to be shown. So if your head's cut off, if your foot's cut off, if your arm's cut off, it will not count. All right, I want to be super clear about that. If any parts of your bodies are cut off, it will not count. This has been an issue in the past, and people have been disqualified because their hand was slightly cut off or something like that. All right, so make sure your full body's in the photo. No videos of any kind, doesn't have to be a photo, but you may use outside help, roommate, family member, anybody like that that might be around, a stranger on the street to help you take a photo. Also, most phones and camera phones have timers, so you can also use that. The photos must be of you. You cannot take a photo of anybody else. It does have to be you. Each photo must be in an obvious different location or have a unique background. So you can't take them all in the same room or the same location. You've got to move around, all right? Make it a physical comp. And in each photo, you must be holding your metal spoon. Now, why would I do that, you might ask? So you should have your metal spoon. People have prepped for this challenge and taken photos of themselves in these letters positions before the game even starts, because they go back and they watch other games and other episodes, and they see that this challenge, and so they prep for it. So throwing in a little obstacle, you must have a metal spoon in every photo, and that way you can't have cheated by already prepping for the challenge. You're going to take your photo and you're going to upload them in our one-on-one chat in order. So the I has to be first, the Y has to be last. So you want to spell immunity with no text in between, just the 8 photos in a row. All right. And once you've submitted all 8 photos, come into the Zoom chat and type done, and then I will go look. Please make sure there's no text in between and make sure each photo is exactly what you see on the screen. All right. If you type done and you submit incorrectly in any way, shape, or form, you will be disqualified. So you don't want to do that. Double check all your work, make sure you're good to go. All right. First player to spell immunity correctly will win immunity. All right. The rules will go away shortly, so you may want to take a little screenshot of this if you need to, just in case, because once I show you the photos, you won't be able to go back and see these rules. So in case you want to take a little screenshot.
I have a question.
Yes.
So you said unique backgrounds. Could I just like move my phone? Do I have to be in different rooms? Can I just
Not necessarily different rooms, but it can be a different angle in each room, as long as it's not the same background, same obvious background. It's got to be a little bit more than just a tilt. Like you can do each wall in one room, so that could be 4 different positions.
I got to go turn on lights around my house.
So you will need to be in different locations for each photo, and you will need to have your metal spoon in every photo, wherever you want. As long as I can see the spoon, that's what matters. All right. Any other questions?
My arm hurts.
All right, does everybody have these rules on their phones or somewhere just in case they have to refer back to them? Destiny, I know you've got popped up cameras. I want to make sure you've got the rules. You're good to go. Feel good. If you unmuted, I didn't hear you, so I just want to make sure you're good. Okay, I'm going to assume that Destiny is good. All right. Once I show you the photos, the time will start. Once again, you want to type done in the main Zoom chat. Once they are done, again, you're posting your photos in order in our one-on-one chat. All right. Survivors ready. And there you go. Photos are up. Remember, you want to be in these exact angles as you see on the screen. So if it's the left side of the body shown, you want to show the left side of your body. All right. So these are the angles that you need to be in. Keep that in mind.
Travis, have you had to do this challenge before?
No, I think he did this one in season 2. We started
Okay.
it in season 2. I did not.
I haven't actually done this one either because this is
Oh,
one
really?
that, well, we did it in season 12, but it's the one that I exchanged an idol for sitting out of the challenge.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Oh yeah, he did do it in season 2. But he did it, so he used to do this as a tribal challenge for a while. And we did it in 10, and it was right after I gotten voted out. So it happened in both my seasons, and I didn't actually participate in either one. Let's see if we can see.
Yeah, I'm not mad that
Is Hannah trying to do the
M.
N or M? M probably.
You already did the I. I would have turned my camera off.
If you have any questions, feel free to unmute and ask.
I hope she didn't forget the spoon.
Yeah, if the spoon has, I think it's in her hand.
Oh,
Maybe
it
that
is.
counts because it just has to be visible to show she didn't pre-take them. I kind of like that Courtney has it in her mouth. It's pretty funny.
That's probably better, honestly.
Do you think she's just running a video and is going to screenshot from the video?
That's probably the best way to do it, honestly.
Yeah, like you could just take a video of yourself in each position and then you can grab the shot that works. That you is amazing.
I would have turned off my video.
No, I love it. I love everything about this.
Oh.
But yeah, he did not say final immunity challenge. So maybe implying it's a final 2, not 3.
Yeah, I don't know. Hannah, go in a different room. You don't have to stay in there.
I think it's easier for her to stay in the one. What is she holding her arm behind her?
Whoa, Destiny's done? How? She's got to have. There's no way.
It's possible. I felt like Adam did this really quickly
Done.
last
I
time.
will go check her photo.
Are you DQ'd if you're wrong in this? I forgot what he said.
I think I screenshotted the rules. Let me check. Yes.
Make sure once you think you're done, you've checked your work, you type it in the main Zoom chat.
Oh, Courtney's on T.
Howdy.
Destiny's done. Nicole's done.
He's checking them. They get disqualified if they did anything wrong.
I think there's no way they're right.
It's possible.
I just think like everyone always is missing a body part out of frame.
Sorry, but you do have a body part that is cut off, so you have disqualified.
Travis, you be known.
Nicole.
And Hannah knows better.
Yeah.
Nicole probably does too. There's no way you could do, like, I'd be shocked. Courtney's done too.
So I guess Hannah's just hoping that they all screwed up.
Like, Courtney took her T very close to the camera, which makes me think her legs are going to be cut off.
Her body is only
Yeah.
Come on, Court.
Nicole, you also have body parts that are cut off.
Hannah's going to win if she just does it slow at this point.
Yeah. You have been disqualified.
Who has been?
So it's down
Nicole
to
and Destiny.
And
Courtney.
Yeah.
Wow. I just cannot believe Hannah's streak.
Don't rush, Hannah. Don't
Send
rush.
it in our one-on-one, right?
Hannah, don't rush.
Send the photos in our one-on-one. But
Okay, I sent mine.
when you're ready for me to check them, you type done in the main Zoom chat.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Wait, Hannah, don't say done because I bet Courtney's wrong, and then you could just double check your work. Is Courtney gonna say done in here?
I don't know. We haven't seen it pop up in the Zoom chat, I don't think. Because I think it'll pop up.
Oh, she redoing?
Courtney? Maybe she checked and saw that something was off. And so she's retaking, which means Hannah might have this. Oh my God, Hannah might have this.
Oh, she's... Oh!
All right, Hannah has typed done. I'm checking Hannah's now.
Oh my God. And she took her time. I feel like she checked. And she knows how many people have gotten out on this. Oh my God. Mike Hannah might have just won. We're seeing he's checking hers.
It's exciting. I'm on a keto diet.
Congratulations, Hannah. Your photos
Wow.
are all approved, and you have won the Final Four immunity.
Oh my God, how?
Destiny, Courtney.
It's all about slow and steady with that one.
Road.
Wow.
Cannot vote for Hannah. I will give you guys a few minutes to strategize, and then we will head to travel.
Oh my God! So is it the final two?
It has to be.
Very likely.
So I'm on. I'm saying this on public, whatever. But I'm on a keto diet, so popcorn is a big no-no. But I've got beef jerky.
Oh, yes, keto.
And it's sugarless beef jerky, so it is keto friendly.
Wow, very nice.
I know. I'm very happy with it. But that is my munching, my drama munching. It's gonna take the place of the popcorn.
Oh man.
So so she needs to pull out the final three too then.
Yeah,
because
unless
she's going to be the big target.
Unless she keeps Destiny, maybe, but it's risky.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know. Has he ever not announced it and said congratulations? This is the end.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I think he usually says your final immunity challenge or whatever. No, but maybe not. I feel like sometimes he's done he sometimes will do challenge and a reward and kind of then be like, well, your reward is whatever because it's the final three, you're able to bring but he didn't say that either in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Based on timing, I would say it's the final three.
I know. I'm kind of hoping it's the final three. No
too.
offense.
Me too.
Yeah. I think they've used all the things as well. We at least knew they were prepped with a spoon in Tuesday's episode because someone used it during the blind friendship one.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think they've used all the things that they have.
I'm gonna say final two is a hot take.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then it's Hannah versus Destiny, right?
Oh,
if it's
that would be.
I think Destiny pulls it off then, because I don't think Hannah's done jury management.
So what? I mean, who do we think goes here?
Nicole, maybe.
I think Courtney.
I think Courtney might.
Oh, I'd bring Courtney to the
smart
end.
move here. Really?
Yeah. I don't think Courtney's done enough to win.
I mean, if either Well, I don't know. I guess we don't know what their vibe is. I'm just gonna say like.
What?
I feel like if either Hannah or Destiny is at the end with some combo of Nicole or Courtney, it's probably Hannah or Destiny's game. But we don't know how they're feeling. Like they might be feeling more kind of interpersonal about it and more going off of loyalty kind of rather than big moves in the game. But if it's Hannah and Destiny at the end, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Let me check.
I think it's tough because like we don't have a lot from Courtney or Nicole.
Yeah.
But we have tons from Hannah and Destiny.
Yeah. So it's
like
hard for us
we
to-
know how their games like Destiny's been playing what's the underdog story, right? Like she's gotten a vote at almost every tribal council she's gone to.
Mm-hmm.
And she's not been safe.
Nope.
Yeah.
Versus
Whereas
Hannah's
Hannah's had a lot of safety.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Destiny. And I think pretty much everyone has given Destiny votes. Certainly everyone who's still left has, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Nicole has voted Destiny. Has Courtney voted Destiny? Probably.
Probably. Also, cheers to Keto
Actually-
Batman.
Are you doing it too?
Courtney
No,
has
I wish.
not voted Destiny.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
for
interesting.
funsies or for strategy?
I don't know. She has never been the vote for Destiny.
Does anybody not vote
All right,
for somebody
all
for
right.
funsies?
Oh, sorry, I gotta.
Oh, you got it?
Perfect. Just gonna go around real quick. I would love in a one word or phrase. How are you feeling about this final four vote? We'll start with immunity winner, Hannah. Hannah, one word or phrase. How are you feeling about this final four vote?
I think the big question right now is if it's a final three or final two. So I would like to answer your question with a question, Justin. Is it final three or final two?
I don't know how to answer that.
Yeah. You know how to answer it.
All right, we'll go with Nicole. One word or phrase. How are you feeling about the final four vote?
On the edge of my seat. That wasn't one word, but
That's a phrase. That's good. How about you, Courtney?
Oh my.
Yeah, one word or phrase. How are you feeling about the final four vote?
Nervous.
Nervous. That's a good one. All right, and Destiny.
Petrified.
All right.
At first, I was afraid.
Well, it is time to vote unless there's anything anybody would like to say beforehand. All right, please send me the name of the person you would like to vote.
Oh my
out.
god, my chest.
Oh,
is
that might be
getting
me. It's my air conditioner, I think. It might be. And I put my mic that way, so that's probably why you hear it.
What about me? Try it. Okay.
Can you hear it now? I don't know. Any hoozle. Who is going home? Oh, look, here are our three choices. Nicole, Courtney, or Destiny.
I feel like they would be silly not to like snipe Destiny right now, but I personally don't want them to do that because.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Nicole or Courtney.
But here's my question though. There's two things that I'm struggling with. Sorry, I'm like choking too. With Hannah going to the end, right? Bringing Hannah to the end is a huge move.
All right.
Like, why take her to the end?
Votes have been read. Decision is final. Person will move on over to the jury. Please do not communicate with them, and please do not communicate with anybody left in the game if you move to the jury. There are no idols, so I don't need to ask. I don't have to remember. First vote. Courtney.
Mm-hmm.
Next vote, Nicole.
Wow.
One vote Courtney, one vote Nicole. Next vote, Nicole.
What?
One vote Courtney, 2 votes Nicole. And the last vote is for Courtney. So we have a tie.
Wow!
2 for Nicole.
You can do a revote and then do fire?
This is how it works. We will re-vote. Nicole and Courtney, you will not vote. Hannah and Destiny are the only ones that are voting.
Wow.
If you do not break the tie, if it becomes a tie again, then we'll move on to our final 4 tiebreaker. It's up to you, ladies.
Oh my God.
If you'd like to change your votes or not, I'll give you about 1 minute to make your decision, and please resend me your final vote.
Oh my God.
This game may never end. I am.
Wait, what did he say happens? So if it's still a tie, do they do fire?
Fire making challenge, yep.
Okay.
In the form of a puzzle.
Will is like, what?
Wow. This is crazy.
I'm.
All right, if you've not resent me your
Besides my
vote
phone.
for Hannah and Destiny, can you resend of your
Which one
tie?
hasn't resent a vote?
How are Hannah and Destiny in the final 3? I'm shook.
I
I'm
love
shocked,
it.
seriously.
I love it so much.
If
Like
you told me that at the beginning of the night, I
badass,
wouldn't believe you.
hardcore game playing women. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy.
If it's final 2, they obviously only one of them's making it. There's no way they take each other.
I
No,
I
no
can't
way.
imagine. They're too smart for that. Because if either of them is against either Nicole or Courtney, I feel like, I mean, again, we don't know how the jury feels, but I feel like they've got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But against each other, less so.
Unless it is a tie, again, once the votes are read, the person will be moving on over to the jury. 2 votes to be read. Here they are. First vote, Courtney. Second vote is also for Courtney. So Courtney,
Wow.
sorry.
Wow.
Moved on over.
Mike, you and I
to
called that.
the jury.
Listen, Nicole.
Destiny flipped.
Nicole's been playing a great under the radar.
Yes,
I
he
mean,
has.
And please, if you have any
there's
communication,
no reason
I'm
to
gonna
not vote for
also-
Nicole.
please
So-
pause those now.
Let's also say at the end of last episode, when asked who we thought or want or whatever to win, the 3 names I put out were Hannah, Destiny, Nicole.
That's right, Aviva. That's
And
right.
it wasn't so much that I thought they would be here, it's that I wanted them to be here.
It's that manifestation. Let's
Yes!
go. Yes.
This guy.
All right, final 2 or final 3.
Woo! Congrats, friends.
Congratulations,
What a
final
ride.
3.
Final 2.
Is to announce that
There's
Yep,
another
final
immunity challenge.
we have one more immunity challenge for final tribal
Oh.
council.
I'm not surprised.
So it will be a final 2. Members of the jury, as you might imagine, we're running a little late tonight. I
I
appreciate
called
your
that 2 hours ago when he said,
Yep.
I'll give you some time.
We can get in the jury chat. I get it. It's late. It's a work night, but hopefully you're here to party for the long haul. Shouldn't be too much longer. We'll get to travel.
Party
tribal
for the
very
long
shortly.
haul.
I don't have to go to work
This
tomorrow.
is
I'm
called
very
Piece It
happy.
Together, and here's how it's going to work. I'm going to send you into separate breakout rooms. All 3 of you will be in separate breakout rooms. I will share a puzzle with you, and I'm going to give you mouse control of my computer so that you actually will control my mouse. When I say go, I start the timer.
Almost got those notes.
Once you complete the puzzle, you're going to say stop my time. I'll stop the time, and I'll let you know if you're correct or not. If you're not correct, I will restart the timer, and you'll keep going.
Does Hannah
Oh my
win
God.
this?
What if it's the 5-piece tangram from Survival Challenge that like
Then Hannah
knows
still
by
wins
heart?
this.
Right?
I love every iteration of what this puzzle could be.
Immunity. That player will then select one person to bring with them to the final tribal. The other person will be.
We're running very behind tonight.
Any questions about this?
Is there a time cap for this challenge?
Usually, yes.
Great. So
Usually
I'm
it's
gonna
5
recreate
minutes.
the breakout
5?
rooms. I will put you one in, each in one.
I thought
And
I was done with breakout rooms.
Hannah, as the last individual immunity winner, you get to decide the order in which people will do the puzzle. So who would you like to go first?
I'll have Destiny go first.
Destiny will go first.
Smart.
Who will go second?
Nicole will go second. I'll go last.
I'll go
Of course,
Gives
give
herself
your
time to check
enough
her
time to
notes.
study.
Yeah.
If that's
All
what
right.
the puzzle is.
Good luck, friends.
Your
Good
rooms
luck,
are
guys.
open. I'll be joining you very shortly.
All right.
I just want to say the stream team has been really, really on point with their calls.
Yeah.
Just like everything.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was 7 minutes less than 2 hours ago. That Travis called it in 2
I called it
hours.
exactly.
7 minutes off. I think last year I also counted the number of times on the main Zoom it said Justin McCovery is the host now, because that's when he was changing rooms. So that way we knew which person's room he was in.
Oh.
Because I was on the jury at that point, so I was updating Ponderosa and saying, "Oh, he's on the
Destiny.
second, he's on the third, he's on the fourth."
Hi.
I wonder if this is the puzzle with the symbols.
Uh-oh.
Oh, don't be annoyed.
It could be. It could be the symbols that you have.
gonna
That's
PM
another
us?
one that's a classic.
I want to hear why she's annoyed herself.
All right, so this is pretty simple.
Oh,
I'm
I
going to
missed
share
it.
with you a puzzle. I will give you
I don't think you
mouse
didn't say,
control
right?
and timer. So
She must have switched her vote.
I'm going to show you right now. So you're going to. These are all tiles of things that have happened.
Yeah.
in
Oh,
the
Hannah's
game
got this.
Hannah's got this.
Yeah.
in chronological order. So the first, whatever happened first, will go up here, number one.
Let's-
14
Down to
spears
number
of broccoli.
Right?
Davey.
So I'm going to control.
Okay.
You should now be able to move my
I feel
mouse.
like he should hide those because
Yes,
Yeah.
because otherwise they get to say when to start the time.
So you can
Yeah.
pick those tiles up and move them.
Okay.
You know how to do that? Yeah, good.
Yep.
All right,
I
just
think
be
so.
careful, because sometimes it will make you do that. So yeah, you want to, once you have those 4 little arrows up, that's when you'll know you can move them.
How many spears of broccoli are there?
You'll click and you drag.
I love it.
Right?
Okay,
So,
which things happened?
As we go, we'll start the timer. Once you think that you are correct, you will say stop, and I will stop the timer and check.
Okay.
All right.
Stephanie's only option was intelligence.
That was in absolute chaos.
Yes,
Oh,
14 spears
so
of
That
broccoli.
was the most recent. She's good.
Maybe it
Absolute
was
chaos was episode
two tribes
3.
become 3 tribes, then pick a number.
I think you got to
2
switch.
tribes.
Remember this one.
2 tribes become 3 tribes happened at the end of episode 1.
You got to. Well, she's got to switch 6 and 7, right?
Jesus
Gabe and Nicole were partners. Was
Oh no, that was
in-
final 10. That was final 10.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gabe
Not
and
final
Nicole
8.
were partners. Was in the blind. That
Yep.
was before.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's correct. 2 tribes become 3 was the end of episode 1. Know Your Role was the version. Was the end. That was the end of episode 2, because that was when right before the merge.
Tribal Council number
Pick a
12.
number. There was the second swap.
You're
She's right
guessing
there.
because I don't take notes.
She
Tribal
actually might be
Council number-
right.
No, Tribal Council number 12
Council
has got to
number
be 6 or 7.
Tribal Council number 12.
Your time has restarted.
8, 9. It's
Oh, I
just
keep
Tribal
going?
Council 12. She needs to bounce later. I think.
I think you're right.
Tell me what I'm wrong on.
10, 11. Absolute Chaos was Tribal Council 11.
Mm-hmm.
And then that means suited
That
for a
happened
win. So it's
There
abs for
was
Absolute Chaos. So
20
Tribal Council
people
12 goes in the
started
7th spot.
I do want to hear what she's trying to say because I want to hear what her strategy is. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
She said she didn't take notes and she's guessing.
Right. Well, she was just trying to like suss out what she thinks she is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Done?
Wait, when does
Time
the
stops.
No.
pick your poison body?
Time is
So
restarted.
she's gonna get it now.
I'll
Two
check.
No.
that happened. Nicole and Gabe are partners.
Pick your
After
poison.
we merged, Know
Yeah,
Your
right
Role, I
before.
think, is a thing that's when we picked the number. You won't tell me.
Single mom who works too hard.
Loves her
That
kids.
just happened. That just happened. Maybe this. Let's go here.
Jesus Christ, I'm not good at computers. I'm not good at life.
There you go. When you have those
You
four,
made it
that's
to the
what-
final 3, Destiny.
Let's stop.
That's it. I think that's right.
I think the goblet's in the wrong place. I think the I'm wrong then.
Okay.
So your time.
Yeah,
is
because
2 minutes
picking a
and
number
32
forced them back
seconds.
down to 2 tribes.
Yep.
Oh, and the goblets was that was the pick your poison was while they were in 3. You're right.
That's a pretty good time.
She did good. She did good.
Okay.
That's a good time.
What was her time?
2:33.
I guess you can talk to them. Just make sure you're not talking about the challenge and your time, please, and what it was.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Oh,
Did Hannah want to go second or last?
Hi,
Probably last.
Destiny.
Last.
I liked going second.
That's a good time.
That's a good time.
That's a really good time.
Hannah's notes might put her with the slight edge, but we'll see.
I think so too. As long as she doesn't make like more than one mistake.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if she makes one mistake and then corrects it quickly, I think she'll be fine. But if she gets herself too discombobulated, she'll not make the time.
Come on, Nicole.
Okay. All right. So pretty simple here. I'm going to show you a puzzle. I'm going to give you mouse control. You'll move the pieces around. Let me know when you want to stop your time. These are all things that have happened in the game. So you want to put them in chronological order from start. Oops.
Okay.
So the first one will go in cube 1, and then you go down to number 8. So I'm going to give you mouse control now. You should be able to use my mouse. Try it.
I just remember the first time he did this challenge, there were
There you go.
16 boxes, were
Yeah.
there not?
Yep. And
Yes, there were.
Very overestimated.
Oh, no, don't do that. Hold on. There you go. Oh. let me
And
just-
I liked it with 16.
All right. So when you when you have these 4 arrows is when you can click and drag. All right.
Okay.
You'll tell me when you want to stop time, and then I'll check and let you know if it's right. If it's not right, I'll restart the time and you'll keep going. If you do surpass Destiny's time, I will just let you know that and we'll stop so we don't torture ourselves. All right.
Sounds good.
All right. So whenever you're ready, or no, I start the timer and then you just tell me when you want to stop. Right.
Yep.
So your time starts now.
Oh, so he started the time on her. He
Yeah,
didn't let
that's
her
good.
say when. So that's good.
Half of this is going to be the technical difficulties.
Okay, so she's very off already.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Is that it?
You want to stop the time?
Sure.
That is incorrect. That is restart.
Well, she has the 4 early things in the top row and the 4 late in the bottom row.
Yep,
So
she's on the right
got
track.
she's got the top row is the earlies and the
I
bottom
think
row is the laters.
She's got the bottom one right.
No.
Okay, stop.
Yes, no, the bottom 4 are correct. Gabe and
Oh, are
Nicole
they?
partners. Stefan only picked intelligence. Tribal council
Oh,
12.
right.
Broccoli. But she doesn't have the order. Yeah, she has the 2 tribes to become a 3, which was the end of episode 1, very late.
She might be confusing the 2
Oh,
tribe
now
swaps.
she's messing those up.
Oh no.
You're right. But she also doesn't have.
Time is stopped. That is incorrect.
The challenge piece is right, because know your role was the challenge that gave half of them immunity leading into the merge.
But she's got the right challenge with the right tribe swap.
What do you mean?
Like the tribes, the 1 through 100 tribe swap was with know your role, and then so all she has to do is move 1 and 2 to 3 and 4, and 3 and 4 to 1 and 2.
Correct. Except now she's just swapped 1
But now
and 4
she's
instead.
just
And she messed up the bottom now.
Yeah.
Time is stopped. That is incorrect.
Damn it.
Restarted.
Maybe.
All right, so it's Hannah or Destiny here.
Okay, so she's got the bottom back to being Nope. Oh, come on.
No.
Oh no.
Leave the broccoli alone.
Is that right or no?
It is not correct. So I'll at least give you that much. You have timed out. I just asked that if you do talk to anybody,
All right, here we go.
at all, or
This is probably for the win of the game right now.
Probably.
All right.
Sorry, Nicole. Bye. All right.
She's probably noticing how long it's been. Maybe not. I don't know if she knows if it'll do that if you're in a breakout room, if it'll say the host change.
No,
I would
I
certainly do that to know how long I have.
If
you're in a breakout room, it might not tell you, but if you're in the main session, it has a little flag that pops up at the top corner that says Justin McCooper is the host now. So that's how I knew he was changing breakout rooms.
Oh, that's
And if it was me in this situation, I would be counting that to see and time how long it took him to change rooms to know how long I would have to beat.
You're too much.
I am. That is accurate.
Okay. Stop. I will check. So these are all things that have happened in the game.
You ready to
wanna
see her
put them in
face?
chronological order, starting with number 1 through to number 8.
She's just
so I'll give
focused.
you mouse control. So you should now be able to move my mouse. If you can give that a try.
Got her notes.
Am I doing it?
is.
Not yet. There you go.
Notes might actually be bad because
PowerPoint, if
she's
you
going to be
get the
looking
little
through them.
black, arrows is
Good
when you
hinder.
pick up a piece and move it. You want to try to I know you can do it. Yeah, it's like those little black. See that the 4 black arrows there?
Okay.
Yeah, that shows you how to move it. All right. So I'll say start and then start the time. You let me know when you want to stop. I will stop and check. And if it's incorrect, I will say incorrect and restart the time. And if we do
You breathe
surpass
a little too loud.
time, I will just let you know that you've timed out. All right.
All right.
Any other questions?
That is it.
All right. Your time starts.
Oh boy.
BROCCOLI.
Got it.
Oh my god. Yep.
Nope.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
No.
That's right. No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Those need to be.
Oh, know your role.
Know your role should be right there. Oh, she thinks it's know thy enemy.
Oh no. Oh no, Hannah.
She might figure it out.
She might.
Yeah, because she knows Gabe and Nicole were partners. It's not first. There
Okay.
she goes.
Yup.
Okay.
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 No. No. That's
She
okay.
might.
Stop.
That's all right.
Time is stopped.
She's got to switch 6 and 4, right? That's it.
Yep.
Restart
Yep.
the time.
She just has to switch 6 and
No,
4.
girl. No.
She's going
has
to.
the right
'cause she's going
idea.
to do this,
Time is stopped.
and then she's going to do it. Ready?
That is incorrect. Time is
She's
restarted.
gonna.
Oh,
No.
Now she's overthinking.
No.
Time is stopped. That is incorrect. Restarting the time.
Oh no.
Nah, she's overthinking.
Time is stopped.
Put it back, Anna. Put it back.
And restart the time.
Don't touch the fucking broccoli, girl. Switch it back.
Put the broccoli back. Put the broccoli
Put the
back.
broccoli back.
Put the broccoli back.
Is tribal council even if 2 tribes went? Oh, wait, okay. Never mind. You can tell me.
Switch. Stefan was. Yes. Just no. Oh, she's gone. It's over.
Time to stop. That is incorrect.
Stop.
Time has stopped.
Put the broccoli back.
Well, broccoli's right now.
I know.
And I was trying to be fast. I didn't.
I think I beat you to it though.
She's got. I don't know.
I just
what does
noticed
she
that.
think know your role is?
Yeah, I think she doesn't quite remember. Know your role is what he used to call pick your poison. Is some of the issue. Is that the goblet is what he's now called pick your poison, and know your role is the previous version of that.
No.
Yeah,
bro.
she's lost.
Only option. Stop.
Time has stopped. That is incorrect.
Does she think it's tribal council 12, like 12th
Oh
place?
my gosh, it's absolute chaos. Oh my
Sorry,
god.
Hannah.
That's all right.
You had
No
a
one's
good
taking me.
time.
Robbed.
Oh man, that's it.
I'll be back in a minute.
Hannah, we love you.
Rob.
Hannah, you're great.
That's it. It's over.
I mean,
hi Hannah.
She's not being taken
Hi,
to the
guys.
finals.
Oh my
she's not being
gosh.
voted out, right?
Talk, Hannah, talk.
But if Destiny wants to fight, like she should
Yep.
take.
If Destiny wants to fight, she should take her, but I don't think she's
Destiny
going
ain't
to.
doing
We'll
that.
see. I mean, Destiny's a chaos player,
Yeah.
and is like wants to do the big moves and the power things. I guess it's and talked about how she's not feeling that motivated by it.
Winner.
How did
Like
she
financially?
I was very confused there.
I said shut the front door. I don't have game notes. I don't even know. Oh my god.
Wow.
Hannah, did you throw that to not make a decision?
No,
Hannah
I
frickin'
no,
threw
no,
it.
no. I had this. Steven had only choice is intelligence. Stefan's only choice was intelligence. I thought that was talking about when we all went into rooms, like intelligent people were nerd people, whatever. So I had that over
Instead
here.
of know
I
your
forgot
role.
about that. Yeah.
That's what she thought was the
All
know
right.
your role one.
So Destiny, it is now your decision of who will go with you to the final two. I'm going to give both Hannah and Nicole an opportunity to pitch their case.
Hannah is
and then I'll
disliked
ask
by
for
the
your
jury, though.
decision. Do you have a preference on who goes first?
Hannah can go first.
All right, Hannah, I'll give you about 1
Maybe
minute.
you never know.
Case to Destiny.
I'm not okay. I might get a little bit emotional, but Pandora means a lot to me, and I would love to be at Final Tribal Council in this game. Justin knows what Pandora means to me, and I would love to be there. If you want a good fight, I mean, Nicole will also be a great fight, but I just think that the target is. I mean, I just think that I have had the most weight on me for this game, as you have as well. It would just mean a lot to me.
Oh.
Right. And Nicole.
Hi, Destiny. Congrats on winning that comp. That's amazing. I think that both of you guys have played a great game. I will say that Hannah has played an amazing game. I'm not going to deny that. I think that if she was next to one of us, she would win hands down. I do feel like you played a better game than me.
I don't necessarily think that Destiny loses to Hannah.
At winning, and
I don't think Destiny necessarily loses to Hannah either.
Yeah.
to Hannah, I feel she has more fans in the jury. But once again, she did great, and
I don't think that's
it's up
true
to
at
you.
all.
And so, whoever you feel like is going to benefit you in the end, I'll respect your decision either way.
No.
All right, Destiny, the time has come. I do need to know.
But three
who you're bringing with
queens,
you to the
man.
final.
3 queens.
I really don't like making these decisions, and it seems like while in the beginning of the game I had absolutely zero decisions, and everyone just told me what to do, told me what to do, and I sat in my place and I just did what I was told because I didn't have any other options. I have had a lot of decisions today, and I'm already. I mean, Nick can call to attest to it. I already feel really guilty about one of the decisions I just made, and so, Hannah, you gave me a reason not to feel guilty for this decision. And while if you would have asked me 3 days ago if I ever would have made this decision, I wouldn't have. I would have taken you to the end with me, hands down, and I would have fought for you to get the win. but I'm going to take Nicole to the end.
All right.
Understandable.
So
I'm sorry.
final jury member. And with that, we head into our final tribal council.
Oh,
Wow.
my heart.
You need all the jury members to please turn on your
This is
cameras.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, hi guys.
Stefan.
I wish I had a drink.
I'm gonna also see if we can get Janine in here. We got Alex and just Courtney, I think. If you're there, Courtney. All right, guys, this is how this will work. We're running a little bit behind, so I understand if anybody needs to, make it quick or jump or whatever you need to do. Final two, you'll make opening speeches. I'm going to ask you to keep them to about 2 minutes each. If you don't need all 2 minutes, that's totally fine. But this is your opportunity to let the jury know how about your game and how you played and what your case is to win. Then each jury member, in order that you were voted out, you'll have a brief opportunity to make a statement or ask a question. Please make it something that will help you make your decision. Make sure that it is additive. Please don't ask the same questions over and over. We want to move this along as fast as we can. But I also want you to have the information you need to make your decision. So, have your moment, but let's not make it all about you. And let's make sure that we're moving this along as quickly as we can. And then final two, you'll have a short 1 minute closing statement as well. And then the jury will vote. Jury members, I know it is late and it is a work night. So if you do need to scoot for work or sleep or whatever you need to do, and you want to send me your vote ahead of time, that's fine. I would love if you can stay and listen to the whole tribal, because I think things can change. So it's up to you. How you feel. Janine just got here, so I'm gonna add her back in.
Sometimes I want to help, but I don't know if I'm not, like, by helping, I might not be helping.
Mm-hmm.
And while I'm happy for you guys to continue to chat in there, I do ask that you try to pay attention to Final Tribal. Listen to these guys when they're talking. Be respectful of their answers. And really, I want you all to vote the way that you want to vote for the winner. Sometimes I restrict no chatting in the jury chat during Final Tribal. I'm not going to do that, but I just ask that you are respectful of these guys during their time here. All right. So Destiny, as the final immunity winner, you can decide if you want to go first or second in your opening speech.
Is it then the opposite for the final?
Yes, it will then be the opposite.
Okay, I will go first then to start and second for the final.
Perfect. So Janine, I know you just got here. So we have Nicole and Destiny in our final two here. And we're going to go in order.
Ladies.
We're going to go in order of vote outs in terms of making your statement or asking your question. All right, so Destiny, your 2 minutes starts now.
Seriously.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for staying here so late. So at the beginning of the game, I was a last minute addition. I've never even heard of Pandora before. I didn't know what the comps were. I didn't know what this crazy format was. I didn't know any of it. And then I came onto a tribe and I just got to a point where I was left out of a lot of things. I had Hannah who was talking to me and Nicole who was talking to me. Sean a little bit, and then I was just kind of left out. And so surviving round one was a real kind of shocker to me. Going into episode 2, I said the same thing. I said the moment that my tribe goes to tribal, I'm going to be the vote out. I was confident in it. And then Pandora's box was opened. I'm not here because of great alliances. I'm not here because of like winning out. I had people in this game who I got very close to. I have people in this game, one person specifically, who I still kick myself for what I just did, that I will atone for the rest of the decision making that I do, and I'll just make it up to her. I didn't get here alone. I had a lot of help. And the choices that I made ended up going with who was willing to try to help me get to the end when so many people were making decisions that were strictly for their own personal game. I didn't start off playing a cutthroat game. I stood by my word. My word meant something, and I was fighting for that until it was to the point where the people who I was just working with were willing to throw me to the wayside because they found something different. I think Nicole played a fantastic game. I think Nicole deserves a fantastic win, and I am proud to be sitting next to her and whatever happens. Thank you.
Thank you, Destiny.
Wow, that's
All right,
a
Nicole, your 2 minutes starts now.
weird ending.
Hey friends, thank you all for being here and
Beautiful
for watching
speech.
tonight. Destiny, it is an honor to sit next to you. From day one, I knew I wanted to work with you and things got all weird. I just want to take this time to say I'm really proud of myself. This is my my second org I've ever played. The first org, I had no idea what was going on. And this org, I knew I wanted to go into it finding people that could take me under their wing, finding people that knew what was going on, and perfectly like placing myself in the middle so that I was still a part of the groups making the decision, but at the end of the day, I wasn't the big head people wanted to cut off. In the beginning, the first night was kind of crazy. The people I aligned with instantly, Janine, Caro, and Kenny, like Caro and Kenny went home. And then I had Janine, and then tribes were swapped, and then I knew, I was like, okay, Gabe is smart. Gabe has played these games before. I need to align myself with this guy. And I intentionally played a game to, although I was really busy, to make myself seem like I didn't really care that much, that I was too busy for the game, when in actuality, like I was talking to Gabe, I was watching episodes, I was trying to get as much knowledge as I could to prepare myself. I knew that when I got swapped with Ben and Gabe and Bridget, I really wanted to work with Ben and I wanted to work with Gabe. And I knew that if I got Bridget out, I could work with Stefan too, and he'd be closer with me than he would with Ben and Gabe. So I intentionally made that effort. And I also made that effort after when episode 3 came around. So I wasn't talking to anyone all week. And then I made that effort that, okay, I know I need to talk to Josh. I need to get close with him. I need to talk with Skylar and Courtney because these are straggler votes. And so it was my intention to, no offense, like to Alex, like I wish I would have talked with you, but I already had known like the line was drawn and I needed the votes that I needed. And so with my intention of aligning myself and having a good social game, and also not really like trying to show that I could compete. I think in endurance comps I showed, but like I really was not trying to win any comps to not be posed as a threat. So ultimately, I think what got me here was being loyal and also being adaptable, because there were situations where my allies went home and I had to align with Destiny and Hannah and people I may have not trusted, but I knew that were going to take me. So it's an honor being here, and I'm excited for the rest of this tribal.
All right, awesome. Thank you. All right, so we're going to go in order. Again, I asked you to try to keep it brief, get what you need out of these guys, but let's move things along. We're going to start with Mr. Alex.
Hello, congratulations to the both of you. Moments into the game, I was labeled most likely to be the biggest villain. I would like to know from each of you, what was your most villainous move in the game? The
Mike, can
dirtier.
you switch back to gallery so we can see reactions?
Sure.
Nicole, go first.
Oh, geez. I think, I don't know if I did too many villainous things, but I guess one thing that I kind of did was on the first vote with Caro, I intentionally voted with Janine. So me and her were the only votes. And then I put the rogue vote on Joshua so people would have distrust with them. And I made it seem like Janine and Joshua were working together. And so I think that kind of put some distrust going into the swaps and why Joshua ultimately got voted out.
All right, Destiny.
Hands down, the most villainous move, and I mean, you got to hear it. I regretted it the moment I did it, is voting out Courtney. I wish I could take it back. I wish I didn't do it. Earlier in the episode, it was like people knew how close we were and it was used against me. And I just got to a point where I will have to, I wish I did something different, and I can't change that. And that is my most villainous move. And I'm sorry.
All right, thank you, Alex. Up next is Gabe.
I kind of suck at preparing for these kinds of questions, but it's fine. I'll make something a bit up on the spot. So I don't care particularly the order of who responds which. So my question is, name 2 jurors which you believe will not vote for you. And also with that, say something great about their game. How about that? Maybe something a bit nice for tonight.
Wow, that's an interesting question.
All right, we had Nicole go first last time, so we'll have Destiny go first this time.
The 2 jurors who I don't think will vote for me, I'm going to start with Ben. I think Ben and I just didn't see eye to eye on our perspectives a lot. I think we read each other and what we were saying very wrong for a lot of times. When we got on call, it was different. But when we didn't have that, I think we just didn't see what each other was saying a lot of times. And so I think I don't have Ben's vote. And then I also think I don't have Stefan's vote, not because of anything I did to him in the game. We just didn't like see each other we didn't play the game together very well. Like we talked a little bit, but then we were just on very different sides.
Can I rephrase my question? Maybe I didn't. Basically saying something great about their game that you like about their game, not why you don't think about. Maybe I didn't
Sorry.
say no,
No, you probably said it right. I'm kind of stupid. For Ben, for his game, I think he was very loyal. I really respected the connection that he had. I think he wears his heart on his sleeve. I said it a lot that after I got to talk to him on the phone call, I don't think that he was as interrogating as I originally thought. I think that he has a very soft heart and he led with his heart and he played with his heart. And I respect that in a player. And then for Stefan, I don't know really a lot of his game. But the part that I love I don't know why he's running away, but okay. I don't know a lot of his game. I just don't. We met in the room together and we talked a lot and I really loved his positive attitude, but I felt like a lot of our communication was me like trying to get him to calm down and you didn't need me to calm you down. You had a full plan. Like you didn't need me. So I think that just being able to hide that he was nervous and he really wasn't, I think that's epic. So I definitely, my heart, I was like, stop making him panicked. And I think it might have just been a show for him.
All right, Nicole.
Okay, so I think the first person that came to my mind is Alex. I didn't really get a chance to connect with Alex on a game level. I mean, it wasn't until episode 3, basically, we were on the same tribe. And I think just like going into that episode, I knew we were on opposite sides. But that being said, from what I noticed from his game, he was a smart player. He was good at comps. He had really strong allies, so you can tell he's a loyal player. And overall, like, I knew from when we started this game that Alex was just a smart dude, and so he scared me. And so I think he played a loyal game and a really strategic game. And I don't know if I'd have his vote. So good job, Alex. And the other person, oh, geez. I don't know if I'd have Courtney's vote. I really like Courtney, but I think that she was more loyal to other people that weren't me. And I think that at the end of the day, she played a very under the radar game. She really relied on her social connections and she did a really freaking great job at it. You were a big threat for me, Courtney. And I think that if I wasn't sitting here, you'd be sitting here. And so I think overall you played a really good game. And I don't know if I have your vote either. Thanks, Gabe.
Thank you.
Better hammer that.
Just as a last statement, congrats guys for making it this far and just own your game. No need to be down on yourselves. Congrats once again. I'm out.
All right, Stefan, I'm going to ask you to try to keep this short, buddy. All right.
I will do my best. I already made some today in an interview, so I'm going to do my best to, handle this as well. I just kind of wanted to give a little statement before everything. Nicole, even though you weren't around, I didn't realize there was more of a plan behind it. And even though through those limited times, it was very genuine. Destiny, you said it yourself, we kind of didn't really connect. But anytime we did, I felt like it was very disingenuine. And then when you portrayed a tribal, I didn't necessarily get any connection between our talks and what was presented at tribal. So what I want to know from both of you is what was your biggest mistake in this game?
All right, we started with Destiny last time. Let's go with Nicole this time.
Oh, geez. I think my biggest mistake in this game would have been, no offense, but trusting Hannah. Hannah, I knew was like, she's a great player, and I knew she was playing the middle. And for a couple votes, I definitely put my trust in her, and I think that's how some of my allies went out. That's how Gabe went out. That's how, Josh went out. And at the end of the day, I think that I should have trusted my gut and been like, oh, I don't really know if this person is with me, than trusting that I had this extra number that I hadn't had the whole time. So at the end of the day, I think going back, I would trust my gut and not trust Hannah for those votes. But I still love you.
All right, and Destiny.
I think for my biggest mistake, outside of things that I regret, my true biggest mistake is not getting the perception I found out later that in the very beginning of the game, there were some statements that were made on the opposing tribe that I think played into a lot of decisions and how I was able to work with people. And I didn't find out until then much later. And then there was a perception that Sean and I were really close. And there were just people who were making decisions for me, and it closed off a lot of the things that I was able to try to do or get to connect with people. And so it got frustrating kind of on that. So I think my biggest mistake is just not trying to overcome the perception and truly be able to articulate what I was trying to do or who I was trying to work with, versus being kind of forced into this box.
All right. Thank you, Destiny. And thank you, Stefan, for keeping that so short. I appreciate it. Skylar, you're up next.
Well, I will keep it short. Destiny, I promised you I would never write your name down.
Oh.
So I'm keeping my promise. Nicole, you mentioned that me and Courtney were straggler votes. Please explain why we were straggler votes.
Yeah, I didn't like when she
Not
said that.
necessarily straggler, more so like one, I really wanted to get to know you guys, but two, I knew that you guys were a duo. And so it was like, if I get trust in one of them, I can hopefully get trust in the both of them. And then I knew I was working with Ben and Gabe at this point, and I was like, if I can get them to trust me, if we have a good connection, which we did, and I loved our conversations, then I know they can vote with me. And I truly felt that, Skylar, if you were in the game longer, I think with our connection, you wouldn't have voted me. And so I think it was a good effort to like try and get you and Courtney to work with us, and then work on you guys more than I would have worked on Sean and Alex. Like I made that intentional effort to talk with you guys rather than talk to the other people we voted out.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Skylar. Janine.
Wow.
Sneaking into the bedroom. Hi.
You're not on mute. Hold on.
This is great. I loved it.
I'm
There you
here.
go.
Hi. Hello. Can you see me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Hi. Congratulations, girls. Love seeing women in the end. I'm gonna ask a short question. Actually, maybe I'm not. I don't know. I'm gonna, my question for Destiny is like, what was going through your mind when you got the power of veto? Like, why save Josh and not me?
So my thought process on that is going into it, and you and I know we had talked, but I truly believed when you told me that Hannah was who kind of outed an alliance to try to make a move, that that is what happened, and you and I had talked. And so that it made me not trust myself as much. And then going into that vote, I had just got off of a phone call with Josh. He and I had communicated we were going to try and move forward in the game. Our conversation with you, and unfortunately what I had with Hannah, is Hannah was saying that you were talking to her as well. And so I didn't know if you were going to pick me or pick her. I got it. Perception is it sucks, but I'm just telling you what I was being told at the time. And so where I knew that Josh didn't necessarily have trust in Hannah, I thought Josh would trust me more kind of going forward if I needed him in a vote. And then truly, like the icing of the cake that really did it is you're at work. And I knew that people had to win these competitions or it was going to be handed down. It was going to be handed in, and nobody in that Big Brother round had any idea that it was going to play out how it did. I think for the most part, we were all kind of worried about what was happening. Prior to that, I also even kind of struggling playing with the POV because Skylar had offered an alliance with Courtney and it just wasn't going to go anywhere. I was going to be fourth in that. And so I just didn't have a choice but to try to break up what that trio was. And so that's why my decision was, and Janine, had you been around, had you been able to play in competition, had we had to like sit on the phone call, and I know it sucks because you can't change work, my decision wouldn't have been nearly as easy as what it was.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate your response. And then Nicole, ILY, you've been a light this whole game. I know that a lot of people say that you didn't get to talk to them that much, and I'm so grateful to hear that was actually a strategy. You're so smart. My question for you is, what's your high and low for today, baby? Because I love that. That was fun. And probably gonna vote for you. I'm sorry, it's like nothing personal. It's just that like Nicole did absolutely nothing wrong to me this entire game. And we had clicked in the beginning and we kept that going the whole time. And yeah.
Thanks, Janine. I guess my high was you giving me that legacy power. I knew I was going to need it, so thank you so much. That was terrifying. I think my low of the day was, I don't hold it as a grudge, but Ben putting me up over Skylar and Courtney because I knew he was closer to them than me at that moment. But that's that. No grudges.
Thank you, Janine. Josh.
Cool.
All right. Hey, congrats. You both made this hard for me because I was rooting for the two of you, and now I don't know what I'm going to do. So, I guess to Destiny first, like, congratulations. If nothing else, you win Josh's Cockroach of the Season award over me because you had a really hard time. This was like a hard game for you, and I could see that, and I really respect getting votes all the time and being a name all the time, and like, yeah, I just thought it was awesome to connect with you on our little things, and it was good working with people that said what they were going to do, and I appreciate that. The same to you, Nicole. Like, everyone is saying, spoilers in the jury chat, like, you have a great social game, and you don't need a lot of time to connect with people, and you didn't need a lot of time with me, and I think that was like awesome. And yeah, I just wish we were all on the same tribe at the beginning, because this game is hard without friends, and people who played this game together and stuck together from past relationships is like a big pet peeve of mine, and I just respect both your games a lot. So this will be very short, and I can see you both on camera, so this is good. I also think there's people that, if they were willing to play with me on the jury, would be sitting with me there now, so they would have gotten further if different choices happened. Anyway, I want you to put on your fingers, don't show me yet, on your fingers how far you would have taken me. So final 2 is 2, 3, 4. I went out at 6. So, and then on the count of 3, I want you to lift them up at the same time. And I don't need any explanation. That'll be the whole thing. Does that make sense? Okay. Without any extra circumstances or whatever, just like if you had your way. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Awesome.
I don't like this question.
All right, thanks, Josh. Up next is Ben.
No way Nicole takes him to 2.
All
Right.
Being social.
That was just feeding into what he wanted to hear.
Got along in this game, whatever. Congratulations, both of you. I have 2 separate questions. Destiny, actually, I'll ask Nicole first. Nicole, give me 3 people that you think played a good enough game to deserve your vote in the final 2.
I think that Hannah played a great game, hands down, hence why I was terrified of her. I think that you played a great game, Ben, hence why I was terrified of you. And I also think that, I mean, can I say Destiny or no? You want me to say someone else?
You can, but she's already in the final 2. So.
Okay, well, okay, aside from Destiny, I mean, everyone here on the jury played an amazing game, but I think Josh, I think all 3 of you, I mean, excluding Destiny in this, I think you guys all played such a strong game. You guys were adaptable, and you guys were always, always, always thinking 2 steps ahead, and I really respect that.
For Destiny.
All right, thank you. Destiny, my question for you is that you say you really, really, really regret voting Courtney out of this game. You didn't have to. Why did you?
Yeah, I didn't have to. I think the part that people is kind of, Nicole and I connected very early on in the game, and then it went from there. But Nicole was willing and offered and did will me the legacy advantage to then go back. And so while I didn't, you're right, I didn't have to vote Courtney. I could have sent it to fire. I could have done all of those things. The relationship that Courtney and I had is private between her and I, and that's something for her and I to have and discuss and to talk about. But I always knew that I was 5th for Courtney or 3rd for Courtney. And I tried to play with that. And I tried to get together and we just had a conversation, and I felt that Nicole at that point and everything and the promises that had kind of been made earlier in the game, that I owed it to her, who was willing to save me when Hannah was voting me out for the second time, that Nicole wasn't. And so for that, it was an emotional decision, and I am not usually an emotional person, but I just have like this soft spot for Courtney, and she knows that. And so it was like heart over mind. And the moment I said it, the moment I was like, shit, I can't change it, but I wish I could. And so that is why that's the part that behind the scenes that people didn't get to see, is that there was this other level of relationship that Nicole and I had that I don't think anyone knew. And so because of that, that was the decision that I went with.
Can I just ask one more thing real quick? Just what did you mean about the legacy advantage will to you thing? Like what do you mean by that? I have no idea what you meant.
So Janine, when she left the game, gave the legacy advantage to Nicole. I think that I was the only person at that point who knew where it was. And just kind of going from there. And I was trying to get Hannah not to do what Hannah was doing, but Hannah is very strong-willed, and she knew what she wanted to do. And so in that moment, the vote was going to be on me until it wasn't, or whatever. And Nicole was willing to save me with it. And I could have been a jerk. I could have said, okay, yeah, give it to me and she can lead the game. And then I get like the best of both worlds, like Hannah Montana, but I didn't. And I just wanted to like honor the fact of what she did. And we had a connection, and we had conversations, and we had an agreement much earlier, similar to what Courtney and you had. So.
Thank you, Ben. Up next is Courtney.
Okay. Well, first, Destiny, you know my feelings for her, and you know why. I think you definitely know me well enough to know exactly how I was gonna feel. I'll be honest, I don't want to super air out our personal business, but in this game, it did really feel like our entire friendship was on. I'm sorry, I'm getting emotional. Everyone knows I've had a bad week. I'm not normally like this. It really felt like our entire friendship was like dependent on me having your back here. And you talked about Nicole saving you, but how many times did I? Because I know I saved you a lot, and I would like that to be acknowledged. I don't think you had anything to lose by tying it at that point. You could have not had to have it on you as to who you betrayed there, because at the end of the day, it would have been decided by a challenge, and then nobody would be hurt here. But I guess we're even at this point, so it's whatever. Our friendship's not affected by this. I don't know that our vote is going to be affected. My vote's going to be affected by this, though. But at the same time, Nicole, my thing to you is, and you can address it. You can both address what I'm having to say. I have more of a statement than a question, but you can answer me to it. Nicole, no offense, but I just didn't really see anything that impressed me here. I didn't feel like you were super present. You weren't super present with me. I would really, I've heard people in the jury say that you didn't piss anybody off, but if you're not here playing hard enough to piss anybody off, like I'd rather vote for somebody who pissed people off because they were playing hard than somebody who kind of benefited from people feeling like they could beat them because they weren't super present. And that's my torn thing here, where I feel really hurt by how much my friendship with Destiny felt like it was dependent on the moves and the decisions I made in this game to benefit her. Because she knows if the tables were turned, it wouldn't have been the same. Like I would have absolutely given her fire and tried to make sure that it wasn't her. But at the same time, I just don't, as a fan of this game, know that as of yet, I've heard anything that makes me want to vote for you either, Nicole.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Destiny, sorry, I'm going to interrupt. I think that once again, I was very intentional about who I was talking to and when I was talking to them. I felt like I knew, oh gosh, can you still hear me? Okay, good. I felt like I knew that you were already in close close with Skylar and Ben. And so I felt like, no offense, that I didn't need to make our connection that strong, because in the end, I would have been way further down in your totem pole. I made the connections that I needed to early on. I knew right away I wanted to get connected with Janine. I knew right away I wanted to get connected with Destiny and Sean. I had so many people that were asking me to work with them that I had positioned myself kind of perfectly right in the middle, so that people were getting me information. I was getting so much information from people that I had to actively decide what will get me further in this game. And so, yeah, I can't say I didn't play an aggressive game, but the last game I played, it was aggressive, and so I learned not to do that. And so I took it really behind the scenes, and I really wanted it to make it look like the people I wasn't working with, that I wasn't really playing at all, that I didn't care about this game. But it was my strategy to literally look like I wasn't there until I needed to be, until I needed to make the right connections and talk to the right people. And at the end of the day, I think that my relationships and my talking with the correct people got me to this place. I think that I really got, me and Destiny talked early on, and I think that me talking with her and Hannah, right when I knew Gabe got voted out, and right when this episode started, I knew that that would get me to the final 2 or final 3. Over you.
All right, Destiny, anything you would like to say?
I mean, I can't. I mean, there's so much I want to say, and again, I want to do it. You and I regret it. I own that I regret it. I can't take it back. It was an emotional decision on a last kind of whatever. And you're right, I fucked up. I own that I fucked up. I shouldn't have done it. I am so sorry that you are in this position, that you're feeling hurt. I know that you know that that's the farthest thing from my mind. And again, a past game shouldn't have played into it, but there was this doubt of like history repeating itself, and it just hurt so much the first time, and it doesn't mean that I should do it back. I'm just telling you, like, that was my logic behind it, and just kind of what was going on and what was happening. And you are not wrong. I have it written down, Courtney. You saved my life more than any time than I can count. Like, you're not wrong in that. I'm sorry, and there's nothing. Your vote, while it's important for you to have a vote, it means nothing to me, in the point that I am so sorry that I hurt your game, and this game isn't worth it to me for that. And so for that, I'm really sorry, and I wish I could go back, and I wish I could make a different decision. And I'm not a crier, but that is the thing. Like, this game means nothing to the point because I hurt you, and I'm so sorry for that. Being a blunt person, being like this overly honest and unapologetically myself person doesn't always translate to the point where in 10 seconds people like me. According to your relationship means so much to me, and I don't know what I'm going to do, but I will make it up to you. So sorry.
All right, thank you. And Hannah, let's wrap it up.
All right, yeah, I'll try to go quickly. Just because this will be memorialized on the Pandora YouTube forever. I just want to say I freaking love this game. Justin, thank you for having me finally play. I'm really proud of myself, and I got to accomplish a ton of bucket list things during this game. So thank you. Okay, so now that gets to be on YouTube forever. All right, Nicole and Destiny, you both played really well. I really liked getting to know you guys. This might come off a little rude, but it is an easy vote for me to vote for Destiny to win here. Nicole, I love you. You are bright. You are sweet. You get along with everyone. And I think that you made relationships super quick. I just think that Destiny's resume is really big right now when it comes to this game. She played idols. She helped me get my idol at the beginning of this episode because she was telling me who was in the Zoom chat so that I could be the last one in, to just give it a shot. Maybe if I'm the last one in, I'll get an idol, which I did. Obviously, she's a challenge beast, and she has done super great with that, winning a lot. And she was in that swap 4-1. And so anyways, okay. So anyways, that's what I'm saying. I think that a lot of people have said a lot that Nicole's done, and I just wanted to come and say what Destiny has done. You guys are both amazing. This was such an honor to play. And yeah, made the best woman win. I love that we had a female Final Four. I've done that in a live game before, and it was great. So it's great to do that here.
All right, thank you, Hannah. All right, so final two, you do get 1 minute to wrap up your game. Anything you'd like to say? Because Destiny went first. The first time, Nicole, you'll go first. This time, you have 1 minute to wrap it up. Your time starts now.
Okay, once again, I want to thank everyone on production. I want to thank Justin, and I want to thank everyone on the jury. I wouldn't be here without you. 100% I respect Destiny's game. I know you're not supposed to take like past games into it, but this is my second ever game, and I made it this far. I think that's commendable. I'm really proud of myself in that. I came in with a strategy. I came in wanting to lay low. I came in not wanting to win comps. I don't know if I could have won non-endurance comps, but it's fine. I think that my relationships got me far in this game. I was always thinking 1, 2, 3 steps ahead. I went into this night having a plan with Ben, having a plan with Josh, and the whole thing got blown up when I got put on the block, and it forced me to be adaptable. When Gabe went home, it forced me to be adaptable. I, on most of the time, was on the wrong side of the vote, and up until the past 2 tribals, my name didn't get written down once, and that's because I make great relationships with people, and I think that is commendable. So thank you.
Destiny, your minute starts now.
Thank you everyone for being here and just hopefully hearing us out. I didn't come into this game knowing what the game was or what was going on. But when I tell you I didn't give up, I did not give up. I stayed up late reading tree mail over and over again in multiple different languages. I fought to find ways to get in within my a majority alliance. It never worked for me. Perception was there and there was just no way for me to overcome it, but it's not for a lack of trying. Going into the games, I didn't ever have a plan in and around. I was always waiting and having to be adaptable and figure it out and swing. I had a lot of good people who helped me. It's come out here. I wouldn't be here without Courtney. I wouldn't be here without Josh. I wouldn't have been here without Sean, and I wouldn't have been here without Cole. I did not get here on my own. I know that I didn't get here, and a lot of it was a lot of really good freaking luck, and I don't know how that happened because I'm one of the most unlucky people in the world. So just thank you so much. I think that both of us have very different games, and you've written my name down at every tribal so far. If you could just do it one more time.
Hey, thank you, Destiny. So jury, it is now your time to vote. You are going to send me the name of the person you would like to win. So you're not voting someone out, you're writing down the name of the person you would like to win season 13 of Pandora. Please do that as soon as you can in our one-on-one chat. Once again, the name of the person you would like to win. And keep in mind, this is the winner of the $200 prize. This is the winner that will represent this season, hopefully at Winners at War, as long as all things work out.
I think it might be 5-4.
I think it's going to be close.
It's definitely 5-4, but I don't know which way.
Yeah, I think it's going to be close.
The 2 games that you're looking at right now is a social game, which is Nicole, who had the right connections, made the right alliances, got herself to the end.
Rock star.
And then you've got Destiny, who fought tooth and nail at every tribal council, every moment, had idols, played them correctly, had power during that Big Brother round, and from then on. So yeah, I think they both have very unique games, but also games that do deserve to be acknowledged. But which one is the one that the jury is going to like the best?
I'm still surprised that Destiny didn't mention that she caught votes at every single tribal that she was eligible.
Like I just agree with Hannah so much here. Like, this is an easy vote. I'd vote Destiny in 2 seconds.
Hi, Gabe. It was so fun to meet you.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
There's no way I'm going to leave after staying up this long.
Yeah, how many immunities did Destiny win as well?
I think she won
2, 3,
2.
She won the final 3.
Oh, right. So maybe 3.
Only 2. Let me check.
Okay.
No, she won the photographic memory that was revealed after the fact.
Yeah.
She won the power of veto. That's different.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
It has already been a very long night. I'm going to try to wrap this up as quick as I can, but I can't just end it. Just now we have to go to our live reunion show. This is where Jeff Probst talks about all the fun things. So of course I'm going to talk about some fun things. Number one, what brought me into this whole entire crazy world is a thing called Survival Challenge. I played it in 2019. It's a live game out in Macomb, Illinois. I met a lot of amazing people out there. If you are looking for a survivor-like experience, I strongly recommend you apply for it. It's an amazing experience. I also just played Reelfoot, which is also amazing, out in Tennessee. I won that. Spoiler alert.
Winner, chicken dinner.
So you should. They're definitely the best 2 live games out there. There's a bunch more as well. I know Can You Survive in Maine just happened and it looked really amazing as well. So I encourage everybody to go out and try a live game. It's super, super fun and worth it. And I'll send these links out so you can check out Survival Challenge and all these other groups where you can find out more about orgs and live games. Some quick fun facts about the season in case there are things you are wondering how it all happened. First and foremost, I have to admit that I made a mistake at the very, very beginning of this game. So Courtney was the 13th in the Zoom, and that is how she got her idol. And I was supposed to give Courtney's tribe a disadvantage in the first immunity challenge for that, and I gave it to the wrong tribe on accident because I mixed up Nicole and Courtney. So
I was wondering about that the entire game.
We lost anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say we lost anyway.
They lost anyway, so it was fine. So thank God it didn't affect the game because I would have felt horrible about it, but that did happen.
That's why I thought
already know
Nicole
about
had an
the
idol.
fact that, happened at the beginning of the game with the first impressions vote. The one thing that I don't know when it came out, but Josh, for getting the biggest threat and the disadvantage, also got the legacy advantage, and that was his first.
Not Josh.
With his disadvantage. He then, when he was
Did you
voted
say
out,
Josh?
and so on.
Joshua, right?
In
Joshua.
the first puzzle was Hidden Immunity Idols as well, which Hannah and Josh got from the very beginning. As long as they completed the rice puzzle, they were getting that idol. Destiny picked the letter M in the tribe swap, and that is how she got her first trip to Pandora's Island, in which she got her Hidden Immunity Idol with a twist, which she had to say 3 words during a live episode. In order to receive that idol, she had to say flamingo, ketchup, and skiing during the live episode, and she did say all those things, so she earned her idol there. Stefan was the 13th in the Zoom and had to know one of each of the words in different colors from the tree mail. So tree mail worked a little bit differently this time, where I gave you some stuff in the tree mail that you had to kind of figure out or know once you got into the Zoom. And Stefan lost his vote for that.
Yeah, so it's not like I did anything good.
So that was that. Anybody who picked 13 when I asked you to pick a number between 1 and 100 was put into a bag and drawn to go to Pandora's Island. That was Destiny, Ben, and Gabe. Destiny's name got pulled from the bag. She had a relationship with Pandora's Island and got her steal a vote, which she used later down the line.
Stefan's dabbing. I'm loving it.
And Janine, so for the second tree mail, there were a bunch of different numbers and different colors. Actually, Destiny was the first one to make the attempt. She said the wrong thing, mostly just talking out loud to me, but I had to accept it as her first answer. So Janine came in the next time. Janine got it right. Janine lost her vote at Pandora's Island as well. So that was how that happened.
That didn't matter at all.
And then third in the Zoom tonight. So I don't know if you paid attention to the tree mail, but it said Pandora, final Pandora B3 were the 4 words. So if you kind of scrambled it to be the third one in, you got the final trip to Pandora's Island. That again was Destiny, which is how she got her idol tonight. And then the other 3 words were something about like go 8. Thursday go 8 were the 3 words that were highlighted. Thursday go 8. So that's how Hannah got her idol, because she was 8th in the Zoom. The last one in was given an idol.
You had every other one be the first person in the Zoom, and then this one was just not.
Yeah, you got to change it up. I got to mix it up because you all know my tricks.
Not any of the other times though. When I was like 3rd or 8th.
It's all predetermined. All predetermined. Sorry. I also like to pull some fun things from the season. I also like to pull some fun things to share that you guys don't all get to see. This was a conversation that was shared with me that I thought was really funny. I can't remember who it was with Ben, but Ben was describing who he trusted on the other tribe. And he said he trusts himself, then me, then a large gap, then Gabe, then a huge gap and a rock, and then Bridget. And I thought it was extremely entertaining. So I thought I'd share that.
That's amazing.
I'll joke with some other folks too.
Did I not even qualify then?
Josh, this conversation where Josh thought there was
Oh,
a Kevin in the
Josh.
game, which was hilarious. I thought that was pretty entertaining. There was no Kevin.
It was Alex. It was Alex. I was talking about Alex.
Stefan sent me this when you saved yourself but still managed to destroy your game, and got a really funny screenshot of Nicole in that, which I thought was hilarious. I don't know if you're talking about his own game or Nicole's game, but I just thought it was really funny. It was your game. So I just really love that screenshot. I can't remember what's next. I love sitting in on some of your Alliance chats, so thank you for including me in your groups. This is actually probably the first season where I was in a lot of Alliance chats, so I got to sit on some really fun. Sorry, Skylar, I got a picture of you while you were eating. I'm really sorry about that. But that was a fun chat to listen in on. Unfortunately, I don't think it worked out for Stefan, but that was an Alliance he was in. A lot of people called Ben the inspector or the interrogator, so
I started that.
Detective.
Made him a little graphic for that. Ben, you were very entertaining this season, and I loved having you part of the mix. We have probably a lot of honorable mentions for confessionals. Gabe, your confessionals were all very extremely entertaining. You often had music.
So good.
So good,
So
Gabe.
good.
So
Solo
Gabe,
cup worthy.
for all your amazing confessionals. Sean, I know Sean's not here, but he started every one of his confessionals by taking a hit, which was pretty hilarious, and loved everything about that. Stefan probably has the most animated confessionals around. Definitely entertaining. We all loved watching his, and his preview gift was always super hilarious, or preview image was always super hilarious. But there was one common theme that we couldn't let you guys not hear. How can I share my sound here?
Courtney, y'all were doing confessionals?
Share sound, and thanks. So one thing I do need to admit, and I think most of you know this at this point, but Hannah has been on production for Pandora for a very long time. So I need to make it very clear that Hannah did not know anything about this season. We were super tight-lipped. I actually changed a lot throughout the season so that Hannah didn't have an advantage. So if you did watch previous seasons, I always changed the challenge in a way for most of them to make sure that Hannah could have no advantage of any kind. And it was really fun to watch.
And the one she was most prepared for, she didn't win.
Yeah. And Hannah, I think because she's been on the production side and the stream side, knows the gold for confessionals. So she was very fun to have confessionals from. And there was a common theme to a lot of her confessionals.
And your girl got who seems like the most honest, and your girl has an idol. Your girl is a swing vote. Swingery.
Doing the long one.
Your girl's gonna have to play her idol at the first vote. Your girl's gonna be playing the middle. Your girl is probably getting voted out at some point tonight. Your girl survived episode 3. Your girl made Pandora finale. Let's go. Your girl. I'm sorry, I can't not say that anymore. Your girl. It's your girl, Hannah, just coming in on finale night. Your girl out.
So Hannah, we're all so proud of you.
We love you, Hannah.
And thank you again for being. Hannah's done a ton of stuff. She always makes very entertaining gifts and great content from the other seasons. I definitely go back and watch some. And we're very lucky to have you part of the team, Hannah. And now you've said you've done it. It's done and dusted. With that, it is time to get to the vote. Thank you all so much for being patient. That's the plan. With 9 jurors, it does take 5 votes to win. And with that, I will get to the vote. Remember, you want to see your name on the parchment. These are votes to win.
Good luck, ladies.
First vote.
Oh, we should.
Destiny. Next vote. Nicole.
Mm-hmm.
1 vote Destiny, 1 vote Nicole. Next vote. Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
2 votes Destiny, 1 vote Nicole. Next vote. Nicole. 2 votes Destiny, 2 votes Nicole. Next vote. Nicole. 2 votes Destiny, 3 votes Nicole. Next vote. Destiny.
Wow.
3 votes Destiny, 3 votes. Next vote. Destiny. 4 votes Destiny, 3 votes Nicole.
Wow.
Next vote. And the winner of
Yeah, good for her.
You have 6 votes. 6-3 was the final count. Congratulations,
Wow.
Destiny. And she already said it, but I will say it. This is a Destiny I added into the cast at Survival Challenge like a week before the game even started. Everyone's like, oh, she's an orator and she's really cool and you should get it for Pandora. And I was like, all right, I'll ask her. And she was like, sure, I'll jump in. So Destiny, thank you so much for being a part of the cast. You were a badass. I'm so proud to have you part of it. Obviously, Nicole, I love you as well. You played amazing. You both were a great representation of this crazy, crazy season with a lot of amazing players and people in this game. Destiny, I don't know if you have anything you want to say, but feel free. Anybody else, those who are not on camera, if you want to pop on and unmute and say hello, feel free.
Congratulations, Destiny.
Is our winner.
Thank you. I didn't expect to win. I definitely thought Nicole was winning, and I was proud for her to win. Like I was literally just typing, I'm proud of Nicole for winning the season. So thank you so much. Thank you for those who voted for me. Nicole, I'm sorry.
Girl, I'm so happy you won. You're gonna kill it at Winners at War. Like you're gonna be a
Oh,
fucking rock star.
No. I do also say, not that it matters, but anytime that I've ever played an org, my shout out and like money is in there. I donate all of the money to a charity called All Things Kabuki. So if you're watching this video and you're doing something and you have 10 seconds, if you could just Google Kabuki syndrome, because it matters to me and it matters to my family and it affects so many kids and they just don't get enough attention. So Justin will be making a donation to All Things Kabuki for my family. But truly, I'm not a crier. I'm probably called a bitch more than I'm called a nice person because I'm just obnoxiously blunt and I try to be unapologetically myself. This win doesn't mean shit because I hurt a friend, and I'm so sorry, and I know you guys don't care anymore, but it matters to me. So thank you for those who voted for me. Those who didn't sit on a cactus. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Thank you, Justin, for finding a way to give me into Pandora's box like every single day because it's literally the box is the only reason why I'm here. Sean saving me with Pandora's box. Alex taking a leap of faith and switching and not voting me out instead of Josh, even though you were an asshole and you called me names and it made my game really hard. Courtney, you know, and then Gabe allowing me to save my idol. Those are all the reasons why I'm here, and I think in addition to the other stuff, and you guys are tired and I'll shut up. Thank you.
Congrats,
Great job, Destiny. Congrats. Amazing season, everyone. Justin, thank you so much. This was so fun.
Thank you, Justin.
Thank you all. This was an amazing group, an amazing cast. I'll probably be reaching out to you for future seasons, so everybody keep your DMs open for me. Thank you all so much for bearing with me and for being here so late. I really appreciate it. Love you all. Destiny, I'm going to message you real quick because we'd love to get you on the stream just briefly, just to say hello on the stream at the end of this. And have a great night.
Bye, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Bye, Justin. Bye, everyone.
Hi,
You're
guys.
amazing.
Good night.
I just looked up All Things Kabuki.
Just
Me too. I did too.
I was going to tell you in the reunion because he forgot to. I don't know.
Wow.
I love that.
So she did it.
We did it. Y'all remember during the cast release when I was like, Destiny Doppler is motherfucking playing? Oof. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
She really had an uphill battle the entire time too. Good for her.
Yeah.
She was, people knew of her right from the get-go. She was being labeled kind of as a villain, as a threat, as a target right from that beginning, and got votes. Oh my God. Good for her.
Yeah, she's one of the best story arcs ever.
Yes.
So good.
Yeah, for sure.
Like even at the end of episode 1, I was like there was no way I thought she would get this far. It's awesome.
I just
Pandora
love the logo.
13.
Yeah, the logo's great.
The logo is so good.
All thanks.
Shout out Will.
Shout out Will.
I wish we could have put it in the background though. That's my only.
Here.
So you can. So if we upgrade our account, like and pay for it, we can actually put it in the background.
He didn't just say that. I just wanted to put it up.
Oh. I was like, why is he laughing? Oh, there we go. You're welcome.
Oh, thanks, y'all.
It's such a good logo.
It is.
It's so good.
I can't wait to see Winners at War logo.
Oh my god.
I can wait. I'm no rush to play that game.
Travis, you're gonna do better than you think you're gonna do.
My plan is to just win every immunity. and then I won't have a
Oh,
problem.
you mean you want to be invulnerable? So just ask Hannah how to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you read something?
Yeah, shout out to Will for making the. Oh. Hi.
Oh, hey, don't
hello.
You should put me in the background because there's
Were
still
you-
more pouring coming.
Were you invited?
Yeah, I sent you a message, but I'm supposed to be in the background. I just want to watch, and I'll talk to you guys.
We
Okay,
stand
cool.
up. We stand
You did so good, Hannah.
All right, give the attention to in the back.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
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 this is what we get for having two people in control. Okay, we're good.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Mike and I are crossing paths. It's fine. We did a good job all the way through. It is just right now.
It's just you. It's just you.
Just your presence.
Great. It's just what I wanted to hear.
There you go, Justin. There's your logo.
There's my logo. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope Destiny's on her way.
Should we welcome her? She's here.
Yay!
Welcome.
Hi, Destiny.
I have to say, your faces are so fun to watch during these tribal councils.
I am I like wear everything on my sleeve. I don't really hide anything. It's like I'm like, what? Who? No, in my face. And you'll know that if I knew something, because I have to like duck because I'm laughing. Like it just you don't want me. I just move. So
Destiny, we love you.
Yeah. We enjoyed watching every bit of it. I mean, like you got to vote almost at every tribal council.
not almost. If I was eligible until Final
Yep.
Four, I was getting a vote at Final Four. They were voting me, and I got a vote at every single tribal council, and I was really going into the end. I'm like, I'm going to get a vote at every tribal except the last one when I want the damn vote.
It was really funny, Destiny. So I was watching the stream chat, and they were like, "Is Destiny going to lose this right now?" Like, I think you guys did. I don't know. You guys tell me. Did you guys think she was about to lose it?
I did. I was worried.
We thought the jury. We thought the jury was. We thought they were really bitter.
I made a move. I know that I made a move that Justin got to see me instantly. I typed it and was like, "Can I change?" And it was like, it just wasn't. I did it and I was like, "Fuck, nope, that's not what I should have done. I should have." And I pride myself. These games don't mean anything. If you're playing these games to win, have a conversation because there's so much more to frickin' life than this. But the parts that people don't get to see is the conversations that I was having with Courtney. I knew I wasn't like there, and she does, and that's who she is, and I love her for it. She wanted to protect the people who she wanted to protect, and it just got to a point where Nicole literally was willing me this legacy advantage to stay in the game, and I was like, how do I not? When she's been there saying, let's get to the end together, how do I not just say thank you? Because she didn't have to do that. She didn't. She could have just said, meh, shoo. Like, but she did. And part of it was because Hannah just made an alliance to vote out the alliance twice. She did it twice. And I was like, oh, this is rough.
Yeah, I was very surprised when she took out Josh tonight. she was like the vote that made that happen, I think.
Josh and I were not surprised. We were prepared for it to happen. The difference is that I, like, the people who I was talking to, I never try to work against the people. And Justin can attest to it. I didn't have a lot of social capital to make a move happen. I tried to get the vote to be Alex when we only 6 of us. And what ended up coming out of it is everyone saying I was a duo with fucking Alex. And I was like, how? I don't understand. So then I just shut up because I was like, whatever, I'll just shut up. I'll just shut up and hope. And nobody kept me in their plans of episode 3. I basically was like, nope, I'm stealing this vote and I'm voting this person. Do it or don't. Just don't need my vote. And people would like, well, we have to because this is our only option. And then episode 4, everyone wanted to be my friend. Everyone and their mom was like, hey, girl, hey, I know I ignored you for 3 weeks, but if you want to talk to me today. And I was like, no.
But I think that's where it solidified your game too. Like you played 3 episodes where you had to kind of just go with the flow, play what other people wanted to play, do their game, play, like let them kind of like spiral out of control. And then this last episode, you had power from moment 1 and you made the right decisions from then on. And you made those decisions. You played that game in that last episode flawlessly.
Seriously, like one of the best like complete stories of a Survivor game I think I've ever seen. Like from start to end, like you were clawing every round from the very first round. Like, and usually someone's like on top for a little bit, and I feel like you were never on top till like maybe towards tonight. But like just overall, just like an insanely good game.
I think Justin has blocked me because of how many messages I have sent him incessantly being like, I need a power. So I'm going to circle every single weird looking thing on this screen grab that I had. Travis, I found your TikTok today on my For You page.
I know.
I sent it in trying to get an idol off of it. I was like, it's a game. I found an idol for this game. And he was like, what are you doing?
I saw the comment. I didn't see. My friend actually sent me the comment and was like, what does this mean? Like, is this Justin from Survival Challenge? Like, I forget what you said exactly, but it was like, I'm sending this to Justin and to get an idol. Like, you typed that as a comment.
I typed
and
it.
I was like, oh, that's Destiny. She's playing the game right now.
How many views are you up to, Trav?
It was at like 615,000, I think.
I cannot
Wait, please hold.
Destiny, I'm so proud of you. Like, you holding on to that idol and literally being like, I'm not playing it. I'm literally going to make you think I'm going to play it, but I'm not going to play it. It was so juicy to watch and so fun to watch.
It was not planned. I wish I could sit here and be like, I'm a strategic genius. Ha 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 ha. Fuck you. Like on TikTok, that was not what happened. What ended up happening is I just did that partner challenge with Josh. And I think he saw like the raw patheticness of me as I was like, listen, we're going last. Everyone's going to take 5 minutes. We're either going to sit here for 30 minutes and we're going to try to win. Or if you're throwing it, just tell me and I'll go take care of my kid. And he was like, no, I'm going to try for you. And then I was the one who fucked up the challenge. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And he's like, don't. If you have an idol, like everyone says you have an idol, you need to play it now. And I was like, perfect. As a courtesy for you telling me, I won't write your name down. Who would you like me to vote? And because of that one sentence and Josh's new social hierarchy of awesomeness, he flipped and got all of these people to vote Gabe. And then Gabe came to me and he was like, hey, I know I just lied to you to your face on video call for 42 minutes because that's what you did before we started. But if you would give me a second chance and change your vote, you can save your idol. And that's what he said to me is you can save your idol if you change your vote. And I was like, if I change my vote, I save my idol. Why am I don't just not change my vote and save my idol? Because you're telling me these votes are split and they're not on me. And I did get one vote at that tribal council and I instantly went. And then I was like, oh, that worked. And then the next round, I don't think anyone believed that I had an idol at this point. They're like, okay, girl, we see you. You don't have that. But Josh knew and he was like, tell me who to vote. Who do you want to vote? Because I believe that you have this idol, Destiny. So don't write me down. Tell me who to vote. So
I also love your I love your I gotta vote at tribal council dance. So it's like this.
it just wasn't surprising. And I think that's the most frustrating part of this game. Like Nicole was saying, she was trying to play under the radar, so she was not social, and she was getting all of this information. I didn't have anywhere to go. And I tried so hard. I was like, use my vote. Where do you want me to go? Like, there was literally 2 people in the game who I would not vote for. So give me any other name. Use me to split a vote for something. Like, use me. Nope, they just wanted to keep writing my name down. And I was like, I am not the person you want to take out. But I guess now.
But I want to give you a little credit there, though, Destiny, because like those conversations did work because you didn't get the votes, right? So like those little conversations that you had with the right people at the right time worked out in your favor in those like second and third episodes. And I feel like you did have, like, you might not have had like the full social capital, but you had enough to get you through those moments. And so like working with Josh and kind of getting that info from him is what got you to the next episode.
I think it also had to do with the fact that I was almost dumbly telling people that I was voting them. And I know that's not what you're supposed to do in Survivor, but like, especially in a Survivor game where there's 472 advantages. And so if you know that one information, it's not good for you. But I like
no advantages for the rest of Pandora's lifetime.
Perfect. Good job, Pandora. I would have went out episode 2. No. It just is one of those things where I was like, they're like, are you voting me? And I'm like, yeah, sorry, I don't know where else to vote. Like, yeah, sorry, I don't know what else to do. And like, I got on call with Josh really early when his was the only name that was out. And he's like, are you going to vote me? And I was like, I won't. And I kept to my word. And when people would be like, hey, like Josh is the vote, I was like, perfect. I'm throwing a vote on Alex. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's where my vote's going to go. And it doesn't matter because there's the majority here. So it doesn't matter. And I think that one conversation on a Friday night and then holding to my promise, and he got to hear people tell him, no, Destiny's saying she won't vote you, is the only reason why he was willing to twist and he kind of shifted gears in a relationship.
Yeah.
So is that partially why you then saved him with the veto later on?
Yes and no. So I, at that point, because, you know, today I was like the one everyone wanted to try to work with for some magic reason. I didn't have anyone, so pick me up for the number, right? So Skylar had offered an alliance of her, me, and Courtney. Courtney and I had a relationship. We were working very closely together. We kept both each other safe. Probably her more than me, to be honest. There was a vote. I saved her one round when I got it to be 2-2-2 for then Hannah to split. I know that. Because it wasn't going to be that, but I just didn't want the vote to be her. And so I was like, make it 2-2-2 and we'll just try something different. Like I was just trying for my ally. And so when I went to save Josh, I had just had a conversation with Josh on the phone. We had like this really quick, and he was like, hey, I know you know that I've had off and on working relationships with Hannah. I believe Hannah's going to do anything in her power to win this game. I don't think that's what you're going to do. And I was like, probably not. And it just kind of came out to a point where I had trust in Josh. Is it misled trust? Maybe, but I don't think so. I felt like everything that, like, at least that we were talking, he might have been doing other stuff, but at the end of the day, he was honest with me, except for saying that he didn't hear any name for the one vote where Stefan went home. I know my name was out there that round, and he just was trying to see if I had an idol for real or not. So, but I knew that. So, and then I told him I was voting Ben, and I voted out his friend.
Can we?
Well, Destiny, I'm so glad that you decided to jump in last minute.
Yeah.
I really hope that you'll join us in November for Winners at War. We'll talk more about it. Don't commit or make a decision right now. But it will be an amazing experience. I promise you that. We'll talk more about that.
Very quickly, we just need to bring up the fact that every single tribal you get 1 vote, and then the one time you need 1 vote, you get 2 votes.
No, that's fucking bullshit. It's literally fucking bullshit. And people were even like, are you going to try to persuade them to vote you? I said, hell no, I ain't going to try to persuade someone to vote me. I've been asking y'all not to vote me all game. Just keep doing what you're doing. When I saw that, I really was like, I'll just do, like, it's going to be something stupid, right? I'm going to have to persuade an ally to send me a dumb video or something, right? So I was figuring I had these working relationships where one person would do it for me. No. Justin was like, fuck you, Destiny. Get another vote. How many votes do I have? Because I got called a liar on this, and I legitimately don't know the answer. Like 40?
No.
How many
not that
votes?
many.
How many votes? Not. I'm not
Not
counting your
the votes
winning
to
votes.
win.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do you count your nullified votes?
Yes.
6. I mean, how many tribals? Just times the number of tribals by 1.
8.
I got 2 at a few.
11.
Wow, that's it.
Wowzers.
Yeah, but
It
think
kept
about
coming from different people.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
really
weird
interesting
part.
too.
Yeah.
It's not like it was one person out to get you who kept voting for you every time. It was
so
like
weird.
all over the place.
I was always the person that if an idol was played, they were okay with me leaving. That's the person I was. They're like, oh, I'll work with her, but she's not actually one of my best allies. So if she leaves, that's okay and it doesn't impact anything, but I can use her a little bit longer.
Except you won the game.
Well,
they were wrong.
I literally only won the game because somehow I did faster at a memory comp than Hannah, which I don't have a single game note. Not a one. I didn't even know Sean was the vote. I wasn't paying attention until they're like 6-3 or whatever. Sean, you're out. And I was like, what? I thought the vote was Stefan. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, something happened. And then I believed that it was Hannah who leaked it when it was Janine. Like I was wrong on so many. It's like, man, I'm a moron. Why did you ask me to play? I'm stupid.
I heard you're an
I
epic
highly
queen,
disagree.
and look, you won. So I pick them right.
You
So.
know, here's my only game notes, and I don't even know what they are. I think I was writing. I was writing what people were picking in the cups. I think I was writing the numbers that were most picked or something. Like I have no idea. I was trying to find a way to get us a win because I thought I was going home. So.
Well, thank you again. We'll let you get some rest and see your family or do something. I'll be in touch about. I can either send you the money and you can donate it, or I can donate directly. Whatever you think is easiest.
Whatever you want.
It's whatever you want. You're the winner.
I can send you the link and you can send it.
Okay,
I just asked
totally
for receipt verification.
Of course,
Shady.
of course.
Shady.
And I will tell you, and there's other winners on the call right now, so I guess they'll get a preview as well, that Winners at War will also have a charity donation component.
Cool.
So I would love for you to be a part of that, young lady. So
this game hurt my heart in a way that I don't think any other game could. So whatever crack you put into this, it was just a more emotional game than I've ever played before, and I don't really like it. I like it when people can just be like, she's a bitch. I'm like, yes.
It's because I pick really good people that you actually want to get to know and like, and like, you know.
It is. It's. I agree with that. I think that's a true statement, Justin, and that goes a lot to you as the cast. You know, the person that casts all these. You know, you look for good people. Like we are genuine people who want to play the game. We enjoy the game, but I want to say something to Destiny here too. Like like it's tough. Like this, the way Justin has it set up is like you have to build those relationships very strongly in order to win this game. And it's tough. It's hard to vote these. Like I have people from my season that blocked me and won't talk to me. Like, and I'm a good person. Like, so I feel you, Destiny. I think that you are an amazing human being. I think that own yourself, own who you are, and that's what got you the win at the end. Like you are who you are, and you are an amazing individual. And I think that you know. That's all I had to say.
Guys, you know what she is? She's a nice freaking lady.
She's a nice lady.
Nice freaking lady.
I said that a lot. I'm like,
A lot.
y'all.
It became a hashtag on the street.
It became a hashtag.
No.
Yeah.
Did I have any better hashtags? I'm like, I'm a nice lady. Y'all can talk to me.
It was amazing.
It is amazing.
We believed it. We believed it.
No one else did.
It was
All right.
great to watch.
Well, Destiny, I will be in touch with you and we'll talk more and I'll convince you to come play. So don't worry. So have a good night. Thank you again for being a part of Pandora season 13 and we'll talk to you soon.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you in
Congratulations.
season 4.